Alrighty. Hey Santa, CJ, how's it going? You hear Discord notifications? Yeah, I forgot to set on serial mode. I'm doing that now though. But I hope everyone's doing well. Let me just put on streamer mode. There you go. Alright, let's get into it. Hey Combo. Don't forget Combo. I'll never forget you, Combo. How could I? With that bright orange name, no one could overlook you. Alright, I believe... I got, just about everything in order. I think it's still blizzardy outside. Sounds like it. Should you get Dragon's Dogma 2 when it's 90% off? Yep, that's when you should get it. That's what I'm gonna get it. I've got a bunch of coffee. Hey, is it, yeah, it's daylight. Hey, Ragnar, how's it going? Alright, let's get into it. $70. Quality of a quadruple A game. Yeah. Apparently it's pretty unoptimized. But I haven't heard anything other than that. Alright. So where is the actual gate? It seems weird. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a supply bin out here.
Probably useful.
That's a whole lot of fuel.
Could use this.
Man, that's a nice supply right there. And a hacksaw. So I guess this is actually the gate, and the gate itself is ripped off, not just a hole in the fence. $70 dues Australian? Nah, if it's $70 for Santo, it's going to be like 100 Australian. I mean, I can tell you right now. Let's see. Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 launches to mostly negative review bombing after... I'm not reading that article. Let's see. Yeah, mostly negative is what it says on Steam, but it is... $122 deluxe edition, $108 regular. That's how much it costs in Australia. $108. I have no idea. I know it's a single player game that's got pay to win DLC though. Like pay to just get bunch of like in-game money and stuff. That's all I know though. Just whatever was posted on Discord before I started streaming today. That's all I know. De novo, yeah, optimization's apparently quite bad. Don't all games have that? It's a surprisingly common trend in Japanese games, especially in recent history. Yeah, I think Arrow was saying that he hasn't had any issues either. But there's a lot of complaining about issues, performance issues. I think it's probably like a per graphics card kind of thing. Works fine for some, but not others. But this is why I don't bother buying things on release. Usually, it's just like, these are the things that are going to get fixed, but they're probably going to take a week or two. Hello, scripted wolf encounters. Coming for that ass? No, they're coming for my clown makeup. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean necessarily waiting for sales. That's what I do, but like, I don't necessarily mean waiting for sales. If there's a game that I really want to get, like, when it comes out, usually I will just wait. I'll wait a week and look and see what's going on. Because you just never know. Sometimes there's going to be a whole bunch of bullshit that will make it really not enjoyable to play. Sometimes it'll run like shit. Sometimes there'll be like things that you didn't know about from before the release of the game that really ruin the experience. Sometimes the game just turns out to be garbage. Just look at No Man's Sky. Never forget No Man's Sky. Is the rule. Never forget No Man's Sky. You can be as hyped as you want. You can pre-order if you like. But sometimes you get garbage, and that's just how it's gonna be. I can't get up there. Wonderful. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it to the town in time before I freeze death out here. Yeah, No Man's Sky is good now, after a very, very long time. Complete gameplay overhauls, countless patches, but on release, it was basically the most disappointing thing to happen in video games. That thing has been hyped up for years. It was hyped up so much for so long. It was hyped up so much for so long that it was unreasonable. But when it came out, not only was it just not living up to the expectations, it was bad. And people were fucking mad because, you know, they supported it so much and they were super hyped for so long, and they get in and it's just like a really shit version of Minecraft. Almost there. Can't see a goddamn thing. But these are the things that, like, if you had, if, you know, these people who got super mad about No Man's Sky, if they had just waited until release, rather than pre-ordering, waiting until release, and just seeing how it is week one, they would have saved themselves a big headache. I don't think I have any coffee to make. I mean, I've got heaps of coffee. I don't have any coffee beans. Wow, I never searched these. Maybe there's coffee in here.
I think I can use this.
Nope. Moldy chocolate bar. No, I don't think I'll eat that. I don't actually really need to eat or drink right now anyway. So I'll rest and eat and drink when I get up. The kitchen is my domain. I didn't want to really sleep for long. But I need to warm up, so... Alright, take my cooking pot, because I intentionally didn't take that with me before. Got a drink up. Hey Kuba, good morning. How's it going? Alright, what can I drop as well? I don't think I need Astrid's gloves. Any other clothing I can drop? No. Tools I can drop. I picked up a ton of fuel. I don't need that much fuel. I wish I got a bunch of ammo. But I did. I wonder if you can refuel your... Oh wait, I don't actually have a lantern. That's actually kind of sad. I don't actually have a lantern. Because I disassembled it so I could give my oil for the thing, and now I don't have a lantern at all. So I guess I might as well just dump the oil. Not the oil, the, what is it, kerosene? The jerry can. Don't need that. I don't know what if fire logs are good. Those are heavy. Are fire logs like particularly good or something? Those are really heavy. I'm guessing they're like really good duration. They might burn longer? Yeah, like, they're not the most weight efficient. I think coal is the most weight efficient, right? Alright, I've got that, I've got my can, I got my pot. I never really use the pot, to be honest. Cans are usually what I use. Because I just cook meat. I mean, I don't know if there's like a real benefit to a pot, other than being able to, like, cook more water in one time. Nothing compared to Dead or Alive 5 and 6's DLC price total. How much is that? I thought the most expensive was like Euro Train Simulator or something. Okay, so the pot just makes the most water. You don't, like, make stews with it, which are better or something like that. Yeah, I guess I'm carrying a lot, but I'm fine. I got plenty. Alright, this blizzard ain't going away, I guess. Probably should have looked at the map first, but I'm just going across the bridge to the right. You want to play Warcraft 2? Do you have it? What's stopping you? It just doesn't work on modern PCs? Yeah. I mean, I think you can actually get like a, I think you can actually get like a remastered version of Warcraft 1 and 2 on Battle.net now, can't you? Two bears and a moose. Ah, so the meese do exist. I thought it odd that I hadn't seen any yet. I don't know how to get in there. I'm guessing this way. Good old scripted blizzard that just doesn't fucking go away. Tree is missing bark from like 1 to 1.5 meter height. What, around here? Or just in general? Oh, like to see if there's a moose around. Okay, where is the entrance? Do you like see the bark on the ground? Because I have seen some bark on the ground, but I'm assuming that they are scripted only in the story. Hey Celine, how's it going? I'm not sure how to actually get into the mine. I'm guessing I'm like looking for a tunnel. We got frickin' wolves again.
Stay alert.
Yeah, here we go. That's a big meter. These magical wizard wolves out in the blizzard. Well, shit. Threw it over its head. Wow, they're actually attacking me even when I'm, like, facing them. While holding it. That got rid of them, I guess. He's got to actually hit them. So where is the actual entrance here? Am I meant to go like down into here? Can't see a goddamn thing. I don't know if I'm meant to be going down or like where the entrance is, because you can't fucking see anything. Mining road, yes. I get it. I'm on the mining road. Like, if it wasn't a blizzard, this would be a lot less annoying, because I would be able to, use my eyes. But I guess they're going for that immersion, you know. Oh, we got wolves again. Am I going down here? Like, do I go across here? Oh, this actually goes in. I thought this was a cliff face. Pretty sure she would already be dead. Stones. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing more in there. I don't have a lantern though, so I'm gonna have to rely on torches and whatnot, I guess. I don't have a lantern because they made me supply a whole bunch of fuel. I didn't realize I'd be going into a mine, so I broke down my thing to give them my fuel. Because you can't just empty a lantern, you can't just pour the fuel out. You have to, like, destroy it if you want to get the fuel out of it. Because fucking video game logic. You can take the bullets out of a gun, but you cannot empty the fuel out of a lantern. Can I actually put this down somewhere? No, I guess I can't start a fire in here then. I mean, rip, I guess, anyone who broke down their lantern then. Could I, like, hold onto a flare? I don't have any regular flares, I've only got the marine flares. Well, I guess I'm making a hard save. And, hoping that I can find a lantern. With his match, which is doing literally nothing. Alright, let's try using a flare. No flashlight, no torch. Yeah, it's a little dumb. But I have no alternative right now, but I have to use this until I can find a...
It's a mine, all right. Air is thick.
a lantern. Not having a lantern at the entrance seems dubious.
No way to know how deep it goes.
Workbench. Coal. Can definitely use that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No one fucking needs it anymore. Yeah. Like, I've only got like one other flare or something. We got light. Thank you. And a flare.
Nothing broken. Still breathing.
Nothing broken that she has noticed yet. Nothing broken, she says, but she's got a sprained ankle, sprained wrist. Alright, actually we'll use some of those. My shit's all wet.
Why didn't that work?
The antibiotics are... these antibiotics are not freaking painkillers. That's why it didn't work. I was using the wrong thing. I was like, why isn't that working? That's why it wasn't working. I was using the wrong thing. Yeah, it, like, fully healed up my hunger, thirst, temperature, all that good shit, too. Imagine getting trapped in a mine / cave and die of hunger / thirst like that one cave diver. That's like, that one cave diver. There's a lot of people who have died to that exact thing. Cave diving is incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Like, cave diving is fucked. You don't want to do that shit.
Dead end.
Even if you're experienced.
Have to find another
You,
way.
gotta be extremely careful. It's very easy for things to go catastrophically wrong when cave diving. An old elevator.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Find a way to fix the elevator. Alright. Oh, actually, no, I won't like this just yet. Still got some light. Actually, no, I can't see a goddamn thing here. I do have to light it.
It's fuses.
So I gotta find replacement fuses. I can't touch that water. I'm gonna have to wait until... daytime, aren't I? So I can, explore without dying. Maybe not. I'll go up here. I didn't even bring that fuel with me because I figured I wouldn't need it because I didn't have a
This stuff will
lantern.
come in handy.
Flares are nice though. Crying bar. Flares do burn for a decent time.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, they just don't go away regardless. That's good to know. Requires bolt cutters. That doesn't look burnt out.
This stuff will come in handy.
Came in from this way, didn't I? Yeah, I came down from this way. So I can go this way and this way. This way I don't think I can go, yeah. Oh, and there's bolt cutters here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Okay, there's another fuse.
I'll take it.
Okay, a whole bunch of flares. That's nice. Let's close it off. Alright, so I'll go over to... Oh, I can actually go in there now. The electricity is gone.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, I didn't realize I was overburdened. Oh, it's just back to here. But I can actually go through this way. Which is just that body. Okay. I guess the burnt out fuses I actually threw away. No, I didn't. I dropped them. I did pick them up. I was like, those fuses actually had weight, and I shouldn't have picked them up. Alright, 3 fuses. I thought I only needed 2, but I found 3.
This pad is becoming heavy.
More flares than I need. Alright, so I gotta replace the burnt out fuses. Might drink some coffee as well, just to give me that buff. So do I just like put the fuse in it? Yep. That's kind of silly, but yep. This is the one with the elevator? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I already did replace this one, but I'm assuming I need to replace multiple. Oh yeah, the one over here. I'm in danger. Mech with the raid. I guess I did not get more fuses than I need. Oh, wow. There we go. What were you playing today? Playing retro. That's very descriptive. What were you playing today, man? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Very descriptive.
Last one.
Playing retro, yep. How's it going, Loza? Silhouette Mirage and Radiant Silvergun. I have no idea what those are. What system are they on? What kind of games are they? Everyone's playing Balatro, apparently. I mean, I haven't been seeing many people on Twitch play Balatro. Only like one or two. But a lot of people that I speak to have been playing it seems. And I see a lot of people like in Discord playing it. And it's like,
A way out, finally.
this game that I never heard of has popped up, and then suddenly a lot of people are playing it, yet I'm not seeing it on Twitch at all.
Maybe useful.
Gotta get that nuts and stuff. Leave mine. Alright, guess we're done here. Leave Pleasant Valley behind. Complete episode 3.
What the hell? The world is changing. Has changed. The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Or maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, or crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills.
About that.
And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
The Big Short? No, it seems reasonably lengthy with the campaign. I'm about to start the final available chapter. I mean, also, how's it going, Versace? Like, you'd be surprised how popular, like, card games are on Twitch. But, yeah. This game has been reasonably lengthy. It's, like, kind of very artificially lengthy, though. Like, in all of my gameplay, I would say generously 80% of the game has been walking. That's like... rather, I would say generously 20% of the game has been anything that isn't walking. There's a lot of walking in straight lines. And, it very much pads out the duration. But yeah, each chapter is released, like, separately and independently. And there's gonna be 5 chapters, but the 5th chapter isn't out yet. So I'm doing the chapters that are available. The story is pretty neat. It's just that, with all the walking, you're kind of getting, like, you know, scraps between the walking. The game is actually... So, the campaign is kind of secondary to the game.
Put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. People too bad for the mainland.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you? You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute. Just that. Atwood will know what it means.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Do I get the intro again?
Why do we have to carry this sack of shit? He's heavy as hell.
Shut the fuck up. Mathis says carry the asshole. We carry him.
They're getting closer. You hear about what happened to Leclerc?
Don't believe everything you hear, dumbass.
Arrow in the chest, man. The chest. No wolves be doing that.
Really? Wolves don't use bows. You figured that out all by yourself?
Piss off. Something's hunting us out here, and it ain't just wolves.
Mathis will figure it out.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
Remember the plan. First we get Daughter out.
Donner, that crazy fucker. This is bullshit.
Shh. He's coming back here. Order.
Hey Mathis. He's finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Turns out you have a damn hard head, pilot.
I told you I was stubborn. Woman.
Oh, you mean the one you asked about in the dam?
Yeah.
She's still there. Won't be going anywhere soon.
You bastard.
Relax, Mackenzie. She had nothing to do with you.
How do you...
Just some old lady lost in the woods. Wandered into the dam when I was there. She saw me and wouldn't stop screaming, so I shut her up.
Monster.
Oh, you have no idea. Why are you so worried about her?
It doesn't matter.
Could it have anything to do with this?
I told you I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's okay, pilot. We'll find a way to open it very soon. And then we'll both know what's inside.
His face is animated like a Disney character.
Hey, Mackenzie?
Yeah?
You look like shit.
Shit, Mattis. How long we have to carry this heavy bastard for?
Shut up, man.
That heavy bastard may be our ticket off this rock, so carry him. And like the man says, shut the fuck up.
They found us!
I need a weapon.
Come and get some, you fuckers!
The magical wizard wolves.
Where's the pilot?
Can't let them find me. Need my hands free.
1 second. I'll be right back. I didn't have to watch the intro song again, which is nice. Alright. Here we go. So apparently chapter 4 is really good. How's it going, Vince? And I don't know if I said... I don't know if I greeted you, Julian, but how's it going if you're still there? Ready to go with probably not. And it's a dud, how's it going? Yeah, it's kind of an odd situation here. I'm curious how this is gonna fit in. And why they would just, like, knock him out and drag him along. What are they, cannibals? I mean, even then, they wouldn't need to keep him alive. I guess they want to try and interrogate him.
Have to stay out of sight.
I probably can't actually pick anything up.
Where did he go? You better get him, or there'll be hell to pay.
It's giving me the tutorials again.
La he la 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 he.
La 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 he. Arrow with the tier 2 for 12 months. Thank you very much, Arrow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying Dragon's Dogma, by the way?
Nothing but those fucking wolves. I need a smoke.
Never mind the wolves. We gotta find him fast.
What the hell? Let him run. He won't get far with those wolves hunting him.
Yeah, I don't know why
Look,
they
you
want me.
dumbass. Mathis says the pilots are taking off this damn island. Don't you want to get back to the mainland?
But Eller, the arrow in the
Okay.
chest, man.
That makes sense.
Let's go find this guy before Mathis loses his temper again. You know what he's like when he's angry.
Let's go. Between Mattis and the wolves, I have a bad feeling about this place.
He's gonna probably try and use that cigarette to burn his ropes. Or not. Wow. I mean, it would be kind of slow, but like, probably his best bet. It would be real tough to cut the ropes. I mean, granted, the cigarette probably went out when it touched snow. I think it'd be pretty tough to cut the ropes, though, with a rock. Like, these are mountaineering ropes that they're specifically designed to be able to roughly, like, grind up against rock without actually fraying. I'm assuming now, I was wondering why they were so convinced that they needed Mackenzie, but it makes sense because he's a pilot, and they know he's a pilot, and they don't know that his plane has crashed because he dodged the question, which probably would make it seem like his plane is fine. Like he just doesn't want to mention it. That makes sense. I wonder how far off the mainland this island is, though. They don't seem to be very specific at all where the island is, how far away from the mainland it is. Like, they don't seem to be at all specific. Other than that, it's off the coast of Canada somewhere. They don't seem to specify anything. Dagger and bow are not on the same class anymore. Really? Actually, I should look at what the classes are. I would be curious to see some bit of gameplay. I haven't watched anyone play it yet. If I want to watch someone play it, though, I'd rather watch someone that I know rather than just like a random streamer. That way I can, like, you know, talk to them and ask questions. So I guess you're just gonna have to stream it on Discord, Era, so I can watch. Don't have any maps. Buy a Canadian bacon pizza. And offer the convicts a peace offering.
Rusty saw blade. Might be sharp.
That's convenient. So I probably don't have anything. Yeah, they've taken all of my shit. No water. No food. So I should have, yeah, I think 24. I got, like, fuck all clothing. It's back to his default. It's back to his Mackenzie gear. Even though I threw all of that away. None of his default gear exists. Actually, you know what? I did stop at chapter 3 and start again. So maybe if I carried over the save file, it would have kept his gear. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. I meant to read that. along and not crippling him or something. And they were saying that he's our ticket off the island. So I'm assuming that they think that his plane is safely landed and that they can force him to fly them off the island. I don't think they actually want the context, the contents of that. Of the case.
Psst. Hey, you awake yet? Hey, I can hear you moving around. Come to the window. We have to talk. Stand on the toilet and you can reach the window.
Clearly, I don't have to.
There you are.
Clearly, he could speak to me when I was on the bed. Why do I need to climb up onto the toilet? I could just stand next to the wall.
Well, welcome to the shit show.
Okay. So who are you?
Unfortunately, I run this place.
That doesn't seem to be working out too well for you.
So he's the warden?
Well, normally, I'm on the other side of the bars. Name's Franklin. I'm warden here at Black Rock. And you are?
Mackenzie. Franklin, what's going on here?
The situation is this. You and I are locked up in here. Mathis and his gang of thugs are trying to break someone out of solitary. We're still alive, for now, so they must need us for something. The power's been out for days, and nobody is coming to help.
Sounds about right. So, Mathis. You know him?
Oh yeah, we go way back. He was in for murder on the mainland about 10 years ago. He did 7 and then got off on parole. I was warden at one of the federal pens there, and, well, let's just say Mathis isn't sending me any Christmas cards these days.
Any idea what he's doing here?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's here for Donner.
Donner? Who's that?
His son.
Shit. So, some kind of twisted family reunion.
Mathis is bad, but he's old school bad. Murder, larceny, the occasional heist, and grand theft auto. But Donner? He's a chip off the old block and then some.
So, not a good person.
Well, he's locked up in Black Rock, isn't he? Listen, Mathis is bad, but Donner is something much worse. I've seen a lot of criminals in my years, and Donner, he's one of those guys that keeps wardens like me up at night. He's evil to the core. He's the kind of guy they make prisons like Black Rock for. There's no redemption for guys like Donner. They aren't here for rehabilitation. There's no way back to living in regular society again. They just want to destroy the world you and I live in. If Mathis is bad, Donner is biblical bad.
So, Black Rock?
Yeah. Maximum security prison. Built 100 years ago and updated a few times. It's basically a fortress.
Out here?
You notice the walls on your way in?
I was, no.
Okay, well, they aren't that high or that impressive, really. You know why?
No idea.
Because whatever dumb son of a bitch tries to escape from this place has to get through about 50 clicks of brutal terrain full of dangerous wildlife before they can even think about finding a road that leads out of here.
Well, but we got here.
There
Yeah,
obviously has to
but you
be
gotta
a
get out.
road. Oh. It's not even interrupting the dialogue.
About 20 years ago, a pair of cons escaped. They came back 3 days later, half dead, begging us to take them back. And that was in the middle of summer.
I get the picture.
There obviously has to be a road because they have to be able to get vehicles here for supplies and to deliver criminals. And unless, like, the staff literally all live in the prison as well, like, unless all of the jailers live in the prison as well.
So, Donner is a very bad guy. Mathis came here to spring him. Tell me again why we aren't dead yet?
Well, that's a story. Power went out here a couple of weeks ago now. The backups held for a while, but eventually the cons were able to break out and overwhelm the guards. They grabbed the keys to solitary, went to get Donner, which, well, that would have been the end. But they couldn't open the gates to solitary. Something has them locked down tight, and it's driving Mathis crazy. It was bad for us. I haven't seen any of the other guards since they locked me up in here, and, well, I fear the worst. And now that Mathis is here?
Chopper delivered to supply an entire maximum security prison, all of its staff, all of its prisoners. It would take many trips because the amount of food and supplies in general that they need, it'd be like you'd need to deliver it by truck. You just need to deliver it by truck.
But with the power down, what's keeping the gates locked?
There are mechanical failsafes in the system. Keep in mind, most of this jail is pretty old. But that's not the full answer to why Donner is still locked up.
What do you mean?
Well, best I can tell, they should have been able to break him out by now. But something, or someone, has been getting in the way.
I'm in danger!
There's someone else still out there?
That's exactly what I mean.
But who?
I don't know. But sounds like Mathis is as mad as a hornet because of them, and that brings me no small pleasure.
Shit! They're coming. Get back to your bunk.
Get back to your bug. Also, Rot with the raid. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the dialogue there. Welcome in, Rot. How's the Helldivers? Yeah, like, there's a surprising, like, I don't know, it seems really up and down whether the island has actually got a lot of people or none. Like, it's got a full dedicated hydroelectric plant, several towns that were once bustling but aren't anymore, a huge maximum security prison, apparently. It's kind of weird. Lightning Gun is crashing the game right now. Oh yeah, are you checking out Dragon's Dogma, by the way? Seems just about everyone's jumping on it, despite its problems.
So, Pilot, you're back in the land of the living. For now.
Yeah, but just seeing you gives me a headache.
Well, just seeing you makes me want to hit people. So, Warden, looks like we have a little problem. I still can't get into solitary. You have any idea why that might be?
I told you, Mathis, the whole jail is in some kind of weird lockdown. It all happened before you got here. Donner just...
Don't you ever say his name.
I don't know anything about it.
My guys say someone's been tampering with the system. They say it's gotten worse. Every time they take a step closer to breaking into solitary, something new gets in their way. Didn't you used to run this place?
Yeah.
So you're telling me you have no idea how it works?
That's just the thing. Nothing is working the way it's supposed to right now.
Bullshit. Stop wasting my time. And stop wasting your time. You don't have much left. Unless we get that door open.
Mathis, I don't know anything.
Let me jog your memory.
Hey, Mathis! Maybe not so hard. Like, we might still need him to get him out.
Mathis, he doesn't look good. You're going too far.
Clean him up.
Rip. And there's an actual fucking full airport there.
Shit. He looks bad.
Yeah, Mathis is getting worse.
Oh yeah, that's right. The PoE League. I actually forgot about that already. I know Celine's going to be playing that. But they don't release information on PoE Leagues like until right before it comes out, right?
This shit with Donner has him half crazy.
Half crazy? Ever since the bus crash, he's been getting wild, like a caged animal. How the hell did he expect this to turn out?
You remember Montreal, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, remember that place on St. Catherine's with the girl who...
Not that, you fucking moron. Remember how Mathis broke out?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Right. You clean up the warden, and I'll tell you all about it. So there was this really tight plan. Mathis had months to set it up. Everyone had their part to play. It was like out of a fucking movie. So we bust out, and all hell breaks loose. We get to the front gates. It's a mess, right? Place is in chaos. And the driver who's supposed to pick us up, he's late.
No shit.
No shit. So the driver pulls up, like 2 minutes late. Alarms going off everywhere. It's like the prison guards are coming after us. We're gonna get grabbed at any second. We're yelling at Mathis, "Come on, man, let's go, let's get out of here." And Mathis just stands there, looking at the fucking driver. Looking like he wants to eat the guy. The driver's terrified. Mathis walks over to the van, slowly. We're all jumping in and yelling to get out, and we can see the fucking guards coming. Like, we are done. We need to get out. Mathis, he pulls the driver out of the van, looks back at us, and with this totally wild look in his eyes, just says, "Go." Like totally calmly, but with this wild edge. And he just starts beating the living shit out of the driver.
Wow. I knew it went bad in Montreal, but I didn't know that story.
Yeah, I mean, we took off. And Mathis, it took 5 cops to pull him off that driver. He cared less about being caught than he did about the driver being late.
Crazy fucker.
Mathis is not a patient man. He does not like it when a plan does not come together. He does not like to be let down. And right now, his plan for getting Donner out of here is totally fucked. It's just a matter of time before he snaps. Like he did in Montreal.
He looks bad, eh? What are we going to do?
If he dies, it'll be worse for us because we'll take the heat. We need to get him patched up.
Well, we passed some kind of first aid building on the way in.
Great. Go there and grab some supplies.
No fucking way. You hear all those wolves out there?
Don't be an asshole. Go do it.
You do it. Why do I have to be the one who...
Hey, who went back to look for LeClaire when he went missing? No way I'm going back out there.
I'll do it.
Did you hear something?
I said I'll do it. Let me out, and I'll get the supplies.
Nobody's talking to you, pilot. Just keep quiet and hope that Mathis doesn't start paying attention to you.
He dies, and you guys take the rap. You want that?
The rap? Take the rap? Who talks like that? Listen, pilot. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
What do you have to lose? I go out there, get attacked by wolves. No great loss, right?
There goes the theory of them needing him alive to fly a
This is bad
plane.
idea. Matthias has plans for this guy.
Shut up. All right. You're right. You've been out in the bush all this time. I'm sure you figured out how to deal with a few wolves by now. We let you out. You get the supplies. The warden lives, and maybe we keep Mathis distracted so he doesn't lose his shit on you next time.
Understood. You let me out. I get the supplies. The warden lives.
Ha! You see? He learns fast. Time to save the day, pilot. Don't fuck it up.
Those guys are not dressed warm at all. How's it going, Awesome?
Get going, pilot. The warden doesn't have much time left. And in case you're thinking of running away, remember, we still have your precious case.
Brutal, deadly cold. How I've missed you.
Nice. Alright. Was this requested as a form of torture? I don't think so. It was requested as a form of exercise. It was deemed necessary for me to walk for at least 20 hours before I was done with this game. I'm guessing I'm not actually on a timer. Yeah, I'm guessing all of my shit's on those guys, but at the same time, I'm guessing like anything, because I quit out, oops, I got into the same vehicle again. I quit out and started again for Chapter 3, so I'm guessing anything that I did have is just gone. But you probably just don't have, you're probably just not meant to have any of that.
Has to be another way around.
Don't have any maps. I better take the rocks. Release the hounds. What are you gonna do? Release the hounds? Or the bees? Actually, it says dogs, not hounds. Release the dogs or the bees? Or the dogs with bees in their mouth? Man. Gonna need bolt cutters for those.
This stuff will come in handy.
Blackrock gate key. Don't know where this other building is. Oh, that's the infirmary right there. I just noticed a sign. But I can't actually get in there, right? Oh, this gate's actually open. But didn't I check this? This was already locked.
I need to find some way in.
Yeah.
I need to find some way in.
I didn't realize that was actually the infirmary. Even though the sign's right there, I just didn't look at that. An oral history, I'm not reading that. I will take the granola bar though. Search for bloodstained pages. Oh, prying bar. I think that's enough firewood stuff for now. Lantern fuel though, that's nice. Jerry can.
Lamp fuel. Could be
Not
useful.
bad. So I'm gonna have to go out that way, but... Matches, cloth. The toolboxes are stacked high. Yeah, you can't use a crowbar as a melee weapon as far as I can tell. You could fucking destroy someone with one of those, though. Gunpowder.
This'll come in handy.
Kind of weird that none of the cars are locked. Alright, I think that's everything in the immediate area. Hey, coal! Hey, Kelvin. How's Canada this morning? It's nice and warm and truly lovely weather. Alright. Let's save before going out here. Don't know what they're running from. Probably a bear. Yeah, there's gotta be another fucking bear. I find it weird that you could ever search crates. or cardboard boxes or anything. Wait, is this the infirmary? Nope. 1 moment. Who's messaging me? Occasionally you can break it down and there'll be stuff inside. That's actually even worse, I feel.
Better hang on to this.
Probably should have actually saved that, but I wanted the fatigue. Kind of wasted some of the water aspect. Because like breaking down crates is not something you would do randomly. Because it's so time consuming and uses so much energy.
Excellent.
I didn't even look if that was like good. Mr. Birds is at it again. We got more candy bars. Oh, we got a bed. Nice. There's not gonna be better than his, though, I think. Nah, not even close. They're actually pretty bad. I need gloves. Pretty bad.
I could use this.
Wait, he's got two... Yeah, it's a jacket that he needs, not a t-shirt. It's actually... warmer. Probably because of the, wetness here, though. Open lockbox. Requires lockbox key.
What have we here?
Revolver cartridges. I don't know why there's so many bullets just lying around in the toilet. Alright, I don't think I need any more water anytime soon. We just got like fucking 4 liters. No more bullets on the ground. Doesn't look like it. Oh, double underwear.
Handy.
Oh, we got a flashlight. But literally
Could end up
anything
being useful.
electronic just doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, I'm just wearing someone's old sweaty gym clothes. Also, apparently in the they've had a break-in or something. Like, okay, this place was a normal, fully functional, maximum security prison until like 4 days ago, and now suddenly, for some reason, there's no one here. All the prisoners have escaped or died, but they're gone. And for some reason, there was a bus escorting a handful of prisoners to the prison that crashed on the way here. What the fuck happened? How can everything have completely collapsed and imploded in like a week? Not even a week. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. Yeah, I kind of figured the guards, because he said, the warden said that he hadn't seen the guards. And, you know, he hasn't seen the guards since the power went out, and he fears for the worst, or since the break-in, rather. And he fears for the worst, or whatever. That makes sense. But, like, what about the rest of the prisoners? Why is this place so empty? Why is everything completely fucking pillaged? And yet, all the gates are closed. Oh yeah, that's what I need. Gloves. I didn't have gloves at all, I believe. They're wet though. Makes sense, they'd just be out in the snow. They'd be frozen solid, actually. Am I missing something over here? I can't tell. Oh, maybe I can get in the window. This is funny because this is the first time I've been able to do something like this.
Now to find some meds for the warden.
Oh, that's nice. Mackenzie soda would absolutely be better than this if I was to repair it. Yeah, whatever. I'm actually just gonna repair it and use it. Yeah, there's a fair few there's a few plot holes. Just a few. Wait, this is probably better to be using on the outside. Yeah, it is.
Thank goodness.
A lot of sewing kits around. I mean, they don't weigh very much. I might as well take a second one, because I'll probably end up using it. But, like, just a weirdly large amount of sewing kits.
This stuff will come in handy.
They are absolutely not going to keep you warm Cup of coffee there, which would be frozen solid, by the way.
Hello? Hello?
Who the hell are you?
Well, I could ask you the same question.
Quit fucking around. Who are you?
I'm nobody important. Just a bush pilot. My name's,
You forgot your name.
my name's Mackenzie.
Right. Well, Mr. Mackenzie.
Not Mr. Mackenzie. Just Mackenzie.
Well, Mr. Bush Pilot Mackenzie. Welcome to the party. You working for those assholes in prison?
Which ones? I mean, no. I'm not working for them.
Then what are you doing out here?
Where are you calling me from?
Somewhere safe. Look, Mr. Mackenzie. Soon you're gonna have to figure out whose side you're on in this little stalemate we have going on.
I don't know anything about a stalemate. And I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on my own side.
Well, at least you're honest. That's a start.
Where are you? And what do you want?
Ooh-wee. That question has a long damn answer. Right now, I'm safe from those prison assholes. But I could not say the same for you.
Look, the prison warden. He's injured. I'm just trying to keep him alive.
So, they let you out of the prison. Then they're just gonna let you back in?
Right.
But you aren't helping them.
No.
Something about this situation, about you, doesn't fit.
Look, why don't you tell me where you are and maybe I can help you?
Help me. Shit, man. You can't even help yourself.
Are you the one that's messing up the convicts' plans?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, I'm not telling you. How do I know you aren't really one of Donner's boys? Trying to trap me.
Donner. So you know about him.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donner. Don't you get that? And I'm the only thing standing between that fucker rotting away in solitary and an evil bastard being unleashed to the rest of this frozen hellhole.
Well, I mean, I hear it's nice in the summer.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Mackenzie. Those wolves sound pretty hungry to me.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Well, that was weird.
Painkillers. Dr. Childs. Out into the snow, then. And the scripted blizzard starts. And it's getting dark. Oh, I actually have a map now too. That's nice. So how am I going to get out, though? I've got a good amount of stuff. I don't have the best clothing. Certainly not going out the front gate. Oh, I got the key, right. Coffee.
I could use this.
These might be better.
Hope I can still eat this.
Recycle can. No, that's not going to be better. Highly aggressive wolf.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Hey Nara, how's it going? Noisemaker.
Nobody needs this anymore. Well, well. What do we have here?
Maple syrup. 850 calories. Thick and sweet, this high-calorie condiment is an excellent source of energy. Pancakes not included. Hey Driftwood. I'm doing alright, how are you? Alright. Maple Joe's, was that the brand? I didn't actually read the brand name on the thing. Just woke up. I hope you got your morning coffee. Getting some Mass Effect, nice. I gotta get around to playing Mass Effect 3 again. Just because I played the Mass Effect 1 and 2 Legendary, and I just haven't got around to playing 3 Legendary yet. Because I really like Mass Effect. And I was gifted the Legendary Edition quite a while back now. And I played through Mass Effect 1 and 2, and like played the fuck out of both of them back to back. Kind of burned myself out a little bit. And I do want to go back and finish 3. But it's just been quite a while, so I haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, they're definitely worth your while if you're into RPGs, especially like, you know, choice-based, that kind of thing. Very good time. Battery is dead. We've only got 4 flares. I did not know that there was going to be Mass Effect 4. I didn't know that. People like to forget that Andromeda exists. I never played Andromeda, though, actually. That's the one that I never actually played. Yeah, I've played the original trilogy. I played Mass Effect 1 on PC, the original one, and then I played 2 and 3 on Xbox, actually. Oh, rifle cartridges. Got a lot of bullets with no guns. Whole lot of bullets, no guns. Yeah, the, like, this is very obviously American military thing. It does get a little old. Although, you kind of, break away from it a little bit. I don't know how far into the game you are, so... Okay, so you're not too far into it yet. Yeah, I mean, I really liked Mass Effect 1 when I played it, especially because, like, I mean, I like RPGs, of course, and I like open RPGs with lots of stuff to do. But I really enjoyed the fact that it was a full-on RPG that's also an FPS game, because that's super rare. There are just not very many RPG FPS games, I find. And I really enjoyed that. But I really liked the world and the story and all that good stuff, so... all around, I had a great time with Mass Effect 1, and I really like 2 and 3 as well, but 1 is easily my favorite. The Legendary Edition 1 does kind of tone down the RPG stuff a little bit, because so Mass Effect 2 and 3 were nowhere near as heavy on the RPG stuff as Mass Effect 1 was. Like, Mass Effect 1 was full-on RPG in every aspect, you know. Mass Effect 2 and 3 were more like cover shooters that had RPG elements. And they were still very fun games, but, like, it is pretty stark contrast. And Mass Effect, the Legendary one, in Mass Effect 1 Legendary, it's kind of, like, less RPG. Like, they toned down the RPG stuff to make it more in line with 2 and 3. And mechanically, it plays pretty similarly to 2 and 3. Which isn't, again, it's not a bad thing, it's just that, like, you know, the part of the reason why I loved the original so much was the fact that it was full-on RPG. I wouldn't have cared as much, I wouldn't have cared quite as much if, first-person shooter RPGs weren't so rare, but they are really rare. They are really rare. Like, other than that, it's like basically Borderlands.
What have we here?
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is quite short, that's for sure. It is a short game. What's with the tense music? Also, these gloves might be better than what I've got. Oh, they're way better than what I got. Outer Worlds, I have not played it. Yeah, so, like, as far as RPG FPS games go, it's pretty much like Fallout, Mass Effect. Like, and, oh, hello, that's some blood. And, Fallout 4 is kind of in the same boat as, more than 50% frozen, huh? Fallout 4 is kind of in the same boat as Mass Effect in that, like, it's a lot less RPG than it is FPS. Like, the Fallout 4 has got RPG mechanics, but it's for the most part just an FPS game. Yeah. It's not the same thing. New Vegas, on the other hand, was very RPG. I haven't played Fallout 3 though. I don't know how RPG mechanic heavy Fallout 3 is. So I'm looking for like a boss or something. So where do flares go? They're in here. Broken Roads? Nope, I have not heard of that one. Do I want to climb up that? Guess I probably have to. Party-based RPG in the Australian outback. Looks like it might be decent. Interesting. Well, I'm warming up in here. Yeah, I have not heard of that one. Have you like looked at trailers and all that? I'm assuming you have if you say it looks like it might be decent. I would be curious if you want to like post something in Discord so I don't forget about it. I'd be interested to have a look. Moldy granola bar? I don't want to eat that. Stale, yes. Moldy, I don't think so. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that now. I'm guessing it'd probably be easier to climb up here. Actually, I mean, that would like wreck my energy if I do that though. I don't really want to deal with a massive wolf right now when I have no gun. Maybe I will actually come out the way, because I don't know if the road is even blocked or something. For all I know, they could put me up there to get me on the other side of a freaking roadblock. I have heard that Outer Worlds is actually quite good as well, though. Oh, this game's been alright. The story is pretty cool. I might have to mess around with the actual, like, survival sandbox mode as well, though. So, the main story and the survival are just separate. And, like, this main story is, like, set in the world map used for the survival, but the main story is very, like, kind of caged in, and it's predominantly walking. It's predominantly walking around like I'm doing right now. Occasionally looting things, mostly just walking between objectives. And, it kind of... Oh, a backpack. Kind of, wears thin. But I feel like if I was trying to actually survive and just, like, play the game as an actual survival game, I would probably have a bit more fun with it. So I'll probably end up playing a bit of it as like a normal survival game as well. Whether or not I do that on stream is another thing though. I'm finishing the campaign on stream. I will say this though, Chapter 2 fucking sucked. Chapter 2 was just awful. It was straight up just walking across multiple maps, only to walk back across multiple maps, to walk back the same way again, to do a full loop around one of the maps, to walk back, and that's it. Oh, and then, sorry, no, that's not just it. And then you walk all the way back to the first objective again. I forgot about that part. Two by far has the most walking. 3 had some pretty dumb objectives too, though. Apparently 4's really good. I liked chapter 1 a lot, actually. I thought that one was actually really cool because it was pretty dense. Because honestly, the survival mechanics don't really matter. In the story mode, the survival mechanics don't really fucking matter. They pile you up with like free supplies and all that. And you're just like running between objectives. You can't really go off the track. It doesn't let you. You can't do things out of order, that kind of thing. But yeah, like chapter 1 is actually quite dense. When you're doing the stuff around the town, you're getting introduced to things. 2 was silly. 3 was just like, the map wasn't huge, but it just keeps making you do fetch quests. And so far, 4 is a bit more like story involved, I guess. Apparently 4 is pretty story dense, and people really like chapter 4. I think they really wanted you to get a scale for the size of the whole map kind of thing. It's just that, like, when you're doing objectives, rather than surviving and needing to, like, rather than needing to roam for survival, to be able to find places to go and find animals to hunt and places to camp and that kind of thing, rather than roaming for survival, you're just walking for objectives. And you don't really have to play with the actual survival mechanics. You're pretty much just walking around and having to drink occasionally. But they give you so much water, it doesn't actually really matter. Yeah, I guess. That seems kind of a stretch, though. It seems like a bit of a stretch. I think they just wanted to, really use the assets a bit. It's surprisingly light. Hide my items out of sight of the convicts to avoid confiscation. Where can I hide them? Like, I'm assuming they're not going to take my clothes. I can't put things in the... I know I can put things in there. So that's where they are gonna... Yeah, I put it in the car. So I don't know what they will take. Like, would they take everything or just the medicine? Like, just the food and... I don't know. Ah, I didn't realize there was a move all to container option. I'll leave my tools. I see. So, like, they won't take my bedroll? Wait, does that, like, include the distress pistol? Or do you mean they'll only take my tools and not my food? Because obviously I'd rather keep with me as much as I can. Well, I just saved anyway, so... Actually, I'm kind of curious. take my flare gun and some food to see what they take. They only take tools and weapons. Okay, so they will take the flare gun. Well, let's find out. Coffee. Man, I got 5 liters of water. No, I'll just put all my food in there. Let's see what happens.
Wow. Shit. You made it.
I made it.
I guess you're tougher than you look.
I found stuff to help the warden. Medical supplies.
Yeah. You'd better get in there to see him. He doesn't look too good. But first, you gotta let me frisk you. Mattis would have my balls if I let you sneak a knife in here.
Who the hell are you?
Relax. I'm your neighbor in cell 15.
Yeah, Mathis's pilot.
I cleaned you up the best I could. You might have a broken rib. Maybe more. Mathis opened up a couple of bad cuts on you, so I stitched them up. Gave you a shot of antibiotics. Hopefully that'll prevent serious infection.
Thanks. You seem to know a fair bit of first aid.
Well, I'm married. I know a doctor. And, I get hurt a lot.
With friends like Mathis, I'm not surprised.
Oh, Mathis is no friend of mine.
We'd better hurry before the guards come back. There's something I need to tell you about the prison.
I'm listening.
Solitary. It's on its own locking circuits, separate from the rest of the prison. Mathis and his guys, they haven't figured that out yet.
But when they do...
When they do, they'll get Donner out, and there will be hell to pay.
They blame you for Donner?
Mathis thinks I used some kind of override to keep Donner locked in there, even when the rest of the cells went haywire.
Well, did you?
No, I can't figure it out. But someone is out there messing with the system, messing with Mathis, and keeping Donner inside.
I might have an idea of who it is.
You see someone out there?
Not saw, but I talked to someone on the phone.
Right. The old rotary phone system would still work. Redundancy for when the sat phone goes down.
Right.
Shit, they're coming back. Get back in your cell.
You gonna be okay?
Just don't let them find you in here. If you get to talk to whoever was on the phone again, do whatever they ask. Because right now, they are the only thing keeping us all alive.
Think we can trust him?
You're gonna have this conversation right now?
My enemy is my friend.
How'd that happen?
Wow. Yeah. Must be glitchy.
These idiots think I'm a fool. They don't think I can figure out what happened here. That they were too chicken shit to take care of the warden themselves. And sent you out into the cold to do their dirty work. And you, risking your life to save a guy you don't even know. What a fucking Boy Scout.
That's me.
You still don't get it. Don't you see that in this new world, Mackenzie, Boy Scouts will be the first to die?
And yet, here I am.
Well, smartass, if you're gonna make yourself useful, you're gonna make yourself useful to me.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
And why am I gonna do that?
Well, because...
Hard case. Right.
Get back out there, pilot. Go find out what's wrong with this place.
What do you have in mind?
Well, obviously there's something wrong with the power. Though he's been no help, a map in the warden's office shows this place has its own power plant, so... go check it out. Give me some power, so I can open the gates to Solitary.
Right. Power, Solitary. Got it.
And Mackenzie,
Yes?
don't dawdle. Or... the warden gets it for real this time.
Mathis said to give you this.
That doesn't look like a coat.
That's 'cause it isn't. It's a bit of a map. Shows the way to the dam. Looks like you can just follow the power lines or something.
It's cold out here. I won't find the dam if I freeze before I get there.
Do I look like a guy who gives a shit? You don't want to freeze out here? Then get moving.
Okay. Oh, it fully restores all my shit.
At least this map looks real enough.
Alright, so they did take my food. They take basically everything that you are not wearing. They didn't take my matches. Alright, I'm actually gonna load that that save from before then. I'll store everything. They take everything that isn't being worn. Means I have to go through that dialogue again, but whatever. It's only a few minutes. Can't skip it.
Wow. Shit. You made it.
You made it.
I guess you're tougher than you look.
Not surprised,
I
but
found stuff to help the warden. Medical supplies.
Yeah. You'd better get in there to see him. He doesn't look too good. But first, you gotta let me frisk you.
I bet he would have helped.
Mathis would have my balls if I let you sneak a knife in here.
He would have given you a coat or something.
Who the hell are you?
Relax. I'm your neighbor in cell 15.
Yeah, Mathis's pilot.
I cleaned you up. You might have a...
Oh, you actually can.
Shot
I tried skipping it with other buttons, it didn't work.
well...
Thanks, Diva.
And...
Also, how's it going?
Well,
Something I
unless
saw. It's Mathis when they
blame...
Mathis. No, I can't think.
I'm not stuck to...
Right. Whole redundant shit. They're coming.
Get back.
Gonna be okay.
Don't get to the right now.
Think
Enemy.
Hey, I don't think we're too chicken and
that's me.
still see that smart gonna make
Emma.
yes.
I'm right.
I better go find out.
Man,
Well, obviously
Mathes's
there's
face is
no-
animated like a
Got it.
Disney
Yes.
cartoon
On board.
character. It's so weird because the other characters aren't. It's just him.
Math is.
Hey,
That's 'cause
Daniil,
it is.
how's it going?
Looks like coal. Why? Don't want to.
All right.
Bastards. At least this map looks real enough.
The other characters, like, they may look like cartoon characters, obviously, because of the art style, but I mean just the way they're animated, their facial movements, that kind of thing. The other characters don't really do it, but specifically Mathis looks like a fucking Disney character. It's so weird. Man, it's only just nighttime, barely now. Trailer. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. I mean, I probably can't go around this way, because I think this is the side where the cave-in was. So unless I get around this way, and cut across, I think I'm gonna have to go all the way down and around. Old substation, though. The map is actually pretty small. So. Some ASMR. I feel like I don't qualify as ASMR, but you know, who am I to judge? I've been told that I have a nice voice, and I disagree. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get around this way. I feel like this fence stretches pretty far and it's not actually on the map. And then it's all just cliffs. And it's actually pretty low. So yeah, I'm following the road all the way south. And then all the way west. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get around that way. Doesn't seem too cold out, though. It's only negative 15. Better when not Australian. So, is that speaking another language, or...? Your wolves. No, they're running away. I don't really need any food, so I've got quite a bit. I was thinking maybe I could salvage this. Oh, it's frozen anyway. Man, that's pretty harsh. That's pretty harsh. Wait, can I like cut through there? Maybe I can. Hey, also, what's this? A barn. There might be some good shit in the barn. Like, it's not where they would keep a gun, but there might be some good shit in there. To be fair, though, I have almost exclusively been told that I have a nice voice only by people on the internet. And, you know, that's where my accent is, sometimes at least, considered to be, you know, different or exotic even by people who don't live in Australia and hear the same shitty accent all the time. Oh, that's pretty far down, and suddenly it's a fucking blizzard, and I can't get back up. Am I fucked? No, I can't get back up. Kinda. It's getting real cold out now with this sudden blizzard. Whatever, I'm not going down to that barn. They're not going away. These are the magical wizard wolves, and scripted encounter, of course. I need him to come close enough to me to throw the flare at him and hit him. Some sussy character wandering around the area. Alrighty.
Substation control. Shelter. For me, anyway. Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Beans. Coffee. I gotta make some coffee. I don't know why I took the book. Cargo pants, those are good, right? Also, I'm over cucumbered again. Should I bonk the wolf pack? Yes. I mean, I usually try to throw a flare at them because if you just like, if you throw a flare at them and hit them with it, they just like run away and leave you alone entirely. But like, I just don't want to throw, because if we throw it and miss, then they're no longer threatened and they just like hit you. So many sewing kits, it's actually crazy.
Someone's gotta go.
That's good. That is a nice find.
Is it food or?
There was a bed in here, wasn't there? Can't really see. There's the chair. I thought there was a bed in here. Ah, yeah, here it is. It's still dark. Alright, sun's coming up. I'm assuming I can't make a fire. What am I missing? Oh, I can't start fire indoors. But there's no, like, fire... Yeah, I'm not reading that. There's no, like, fire thing in here. Alright, there's the... Let me find the... Whoa, what the fuck is going on with this thing? There's the chair. I think I'm out of the room now. What was that? It's so dumb. I guess this thing has no windows. Actually would be really dark in this one. In this particular case, it would be quite dark, but there would be light coming through the window. It wouldn't be pitch black in the entire thing. Actually, there's several windows. There would be enough light in there to be able to fumble your way around. Whetstone, hacksaw. Did I have a hacksaw? I think I did. Let's see. Cardboard matches, tinder plug, book. Wow, that's 90%. Books are good, apparently.
Looks like I survived another night.
90% and still failed. 90%.
Come on.
Good old accuracy memes. They make their way into literally fucking everything. Alright, let's cook some coffee. while I'm at this, I'm gonna start repairing some of my clothes. Alright, so... I think Mackenzie's pants are probably better than the jeans if they are fully repaired. But the cargo pants are king. Hopefully the coffee doesn't burn. Ah, oh, it burnt, the fire went out. Whoops, I didn't put more fuel on it. I did it again. I made a fire and didn't actually put fuel on it.
That did it.
$11 minutes. Yeah, 90% chance to fail. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have leather. I should have started doing this at night, to be honest. I've got so much coffee now. Oh shit, these work gloves are way better than the fleece gloves. Take the lamp inside. There's a lamp. They're not as good for the wind, but they are definitely warmer. So much coffee. How much time have I got on this? Yeah, you can have some more reclaimed wood, which I don't need because I got heaps of coal. Actually, I don't have heaps of coal. I thought I had more coal. I think this is my last thing of coffee. Yeah, I think this will be my last one. And one more. More coffee! Alright, so... I mean, I could have harvested it, but whatever. Worn jeans. Oh, I gotta take it. I don't need these. I mean, I could harvest that, I suppose. Actually, do I want to harvest it? No, it's 30 minutes. I don't care that much. Got some cloth. Turned out flare. Hacksaw. Was there a lantern inside? Was there a lamp inside? I didn't see. Oh, yeah, you're right, there was one. Just didn't notice it. Alright. Guess we're done here. Can drink some coffee while it's hot. And bit of soft drink. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, the wolves are there still. Can I actually cut it like across that way? Actually, I don't want to risk it. I would rather follow the road. Because you do never know where the mountains and shit are. There's got to be another scripted wolf encounter on the road, I'm sure. And it's already kind of, you know, it's getting up there. It's nearly midday. I did spend a lot of time, like, fixing my clothes. But it makes a pretty big difference, I think. Oh, I didn't actually check inside this car, did I? Maybe I did. No, I did. This is the right way, right? Yep, it is. I'm doubting myself. Somebody tells me this bridge is broken. It's broken. Well, I'm not crossing this way, am I? Maybe I can get across here. Oh, yeah. Would not trust that at all.
Easy does it.
Because falling into that river is certain death. Bullets. Not bad. Not sure why there would be one random bullet on the dashboard of a crashed car. But alright.
Landslide. All those quakes. I have to find a way up and around.
Old man's beard. I've got antiseptic. I know it's lighter, but it's small work. Weirdly enough, climbing rock faces like that doesn't seem to drain your energy too fast. Climbing ropes, though... I mean, granted, climbing a rock face is not as hard as climbing a rope, but, like, climbing a rope absolutely fucking destroys your energy. Climbing a rock face does literally nothing. I don't know why he never has his gloves on. Apparently in the survival mode, they do actually have their gloves on. But in the story mode, you don't. You just never have your gloves on. It is a very convenient path they've laid out for me here, though, isn't it? This perfect path that goes exactly the way through the mountains. No branching paths, no dead ends. Hey, we got rabbits, too. Haven't actually had rabbit in ages. Dead deer, which would be frozen solid. And for some reason, I can actually harvest it. Probably because I have a hacksaw. We have another cave. I'm actually not really very close. I thought I was closer. Not as close as I thought. Take some firewood. Oh, I'm over cucumbered. I'd rather coal, but normally there's heaps of coal lying around in these caves.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I might have to drop some gear. Very, very good. Some of these sewing kits, because I've got so fucking many of them. I don't have the well-fed buff, that's why. Could drop the antiseptic. I also dropped some of this, like, mountain of food that I've got. What are my, stats looking like? I can just eat some stuff. Cold coffee. Got yourself some nice coffee. I'm gonna have to go for coffee shortly, actually. It's a must. It's mandatory. I require coffee to stream. Maybe I should get my thermos. I don't know where it is. I think it's, like, in storage somewhere. I should get, like, a good thermos, though. It is pretty nice while streaming. Because I like to be able to sip on my coffee over a long period, you know, rather than just chug it all down. But it goes, obviously, it goes cold pretty fast if it's in a regular cup. I mean, I have a coffee in the middle of stream, which is about 8:30 for me. But I don't go to bed until the early hours of the morning. So it's a long time from when I actually go to bed. I definitely wouldn't be, like, chugging real espresso, you know, right as I'm going to bed. That would keep me awake. I'd like, you know, a cup of instant coffee, like a cup of shitty instant coffee, like, you know, 6 hours or more before I go to bed. I think it's fine. I think it's all right. I keep a pretty odd schedule, so I stay up very late. Yeah, I mean, most people say that, but the effects of coffee on your sleep, it's not so much going to prevent you from going to sleep. It's not like an adrenaline hit or something like that. It's going to literally stop you going to sleep. Unless you just never drink coffee and you have a really strong coffee. It's not going to have that kind of effect. It's more that it makes your sleep a lot less restful. It might make it a little bit harder to get to sleep, but it's more that you won't rest very well. You'll sleep very, very lightly, probably have broken sleep, that kind of thing. I've never seen a car like this one. Gunpowder.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'll take the tinder. Yeah, it's more subtle than people seem to realize. But it's also like, it depends on what you're drinking. Like, if you're drinking instant coffee, that is not gonna have that much of an effect. If you regularly drink it, I mean. If you were to have, like, a proper espresso with some strong coffee a couple hours before bed or something, you would definitely notice it. Unless you seriously drink a fucking lot of coffee and would have, like, a pretty big tolerance, you would definitely notice that. Can I even, like, make, ammo? Because I'm assuming it's a crafting station thing. But I've been picking up gunpowder. Oh, because noisemakers take gunpowder. I get it. I still haven't tried using one of those. Maybe I should. I gotta drop something too. What can I drop? No, I'm dropping the torch, I think. It's really heavy. Fucking 1 kilo torch. 1 kilo for that fucking torch. That's a heavy torch. I actually have a pretty big, like, heavy-duty torch that I keep in my room, you know, if the power goes out or something. And I mean, it's actually just for, like, camping or something, but it's just the one that I keep in here. And that does not weigh a kilo. Also, why am I walking so slow? I'm not overweight. I think it can be the most healthy way to sleep, but isn't necessarily, like, strictly so. I think it just depends on, various factors. I think in a vacuum it probably is, you know? I can't sleep on my back though unless I'm fucking dead tired. I don't know if it matters if I face them, but they only seem to go away if I'm facing them. Yeah, they just stop falling. They don't like hydroelectricity, you know? If it's not coal, they're not about it. I mean, there are alien dogs. Oh, god damn it.
Hello?
Me again. So, they sent you to check on the power plant.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they asked me to do.
You always do what hardened criminals ask you to do?
Only when they ask nicely.
You know you won't be able to get the power back on, right? The issues with the power have nothing to do with the power plant.
Yes, I know. I mean, how are you so sure?
Trust me. I just know.
Trust you? Okay, trust goes both ways. What's your name?
You can call me Jace.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Jace. So what are we doing here exactly?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not here to work on my tan.
How do you fit into all this, Jace? Are you in trouble?
That psycho Donner makes it out of solitary, and we're all in trouble, Mac.
Well, it's better than Mr. Mackenzie, I guess.
Listen, you want to know what's going on with the power and all that? I can tell you. But first, prove yourself to me. I need your help.
Where are you right now?
That's not important.
How did you end up at Black Rock?
Car broke down when the first Aurora appeared. Well, not so much broke down as just stopped working. Like most things. It was freezing, so I got out and started walking down the road to see if I might find someone else. Or maybe some shelter. Got turned around in the darkness and snow. Everything looked pretty much the same. Wandered for hours. Nearly froze to death. Then, I found a fence. Followed it, and found a guard tower. Next thing I knew, I heard gunshots. It was horrible. The shots were... there were so many. I waited half an hour? Longer? Crept up, and I could see them slumped against the wall. Blood everywhere. It was guards. Prison workers, civilians, innocents. They had executed them. I had to get out, but I know the area a bit. There's nowhere to go, really. Not on foot. I don't know if anyone's coming to help, but I figure I gotta do what I can to keep those fuckers locked up. Donner, he is evil. If he gets out, nobody within 100 clicks of this place will be safe. And if this thing lasts as long as I think it will, that would be very, very bad for all of us.
What do you mean, if this lasts as long as you think it will? Do you know something about what's going on?
Never mind. I just know stuff, okay? Or suspect it.
Sounds like you think it's more than just lights in the sky.
It's not more than lights in the sky. And yet, it is.
That's pretty cryptic.
Let's stay focused on Black Rock, okay?
Oh my god, please!
What's the situation with Donner?
This is getting old.
I guess you don't follow the news much, huh? Donner's a psychopath. They have a law about something, this guy's broken it. I hear his old man Mathis isn't much better. But Donner is a once-in-a-generation criminal.
Yeah. I can confirm that Mathis is not Father of the Year material.
Wait, you know him?
He's how I ended up here. It's a long story, but yeah. He's here to break Donner out.
Shit. This is worse than I thought.
What's the worst that could happen if he gets out? He gets stuck out in the wilderness and freezes to death, or gets eaten by something.
Wrong. Donner gets out, he will make it his personal mission to find and hurt every living human he can get his hands on between Black Rock and the mainland. Just for shits and giggles.
You worried about anyone in particular?
Never mind that. We gotta keep him in lockdown. That's the only thing that matters right now.
Okay, so... how are we gonna make sure he stays in solitary?
Trust. That's how we're gonna keep him in.
They are so vague about literally fucking everything. Dude, it's in chapter 4 of 5. You could have elaborated on one thing at this point.
You want to prove you're trustworthy?
I mean, I want to help, yeah.
What's in it for you?
I don't much like Mathis. And he's got something I need.
What is it?
A metal case.
What's in it?
I'm not really sure.
Hey, trust goes both ways, right?
I'm not hiding anything from you. I really don't know.
So then, just leave. Get out of here. Leave Black Rock and let the chips fall where they may.
I can't. I need it.
If you don't know what's inside the case, how do you know you need it?
It's important to someone who's important to me. They were ready to die for it. So I need to get it back.
Right. Well, maybe we can help each other. You do something for me, and I'll find a way to help you with your little problem. Deal?
I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but yeah. Deal.
Okay, listen up. Even with the power out, there are physical mechanisms that the convicts can manipulate to get Donner out. I mean, they are morons, but even morons get lucky sometimes. We need to fix things so they can't accidentally break him out.
And how do we do that?
Well, it just so happens I have the plans to this ancient thing. I mean, a lot of the original structure and prison systems are probably Victorian era. Solitary is newer. But the stuff under Solitary, still old as shit.
All right. How does that help us?
We get underneath, and we bust up the systems that manage the locking and unlocking mechanisms. And we basically, well, we turn the gates into walls. We seize up the system, and it's so old, so heavy, it'd take a goddamn nuclear bomb to break them out.
Let's hope. You don't have a nuclear bomb, do you?
Steam tunnels.
Steam tunnels, right. What about steam tunnels?
You get into the old steam tunnels. You'll find an access door in the rock face just outside the power plant. Other side of the spillway. According to these blueprints, they lead you, more or less, right to the old locking mechanisms under Solitary.
More or less?
Well, there are some stains on the map. And a few areas that are a little fuzzy engineering-wise. I mean, it's old. But yeah, eventually you'll get to the locking mechanisms.
Okay. And then what?
You tear out or smash anything that looks remotely like a switch, fuse, panel, cable, wire, vacuum tube. You get it?
Yeah, I get it. Sabotage the thing.
Exactly. You do that, and Donner is locked in for good. Probably.
Probably?
Hey, I'm not a prison designer, okay? But yeah, as I read these blueprints, probably.
Okay. Wish me luck.
I mean, it'll definitely buy us some time. I think.
I'm going now, Jace.
Hang on.
What?
Good luck.
Wow, didn't even say goodbye.
Let's find those steam tunnels.
Like how he just throws it on the ground like he's having a temper tantrum. Eh, stupid flare. Alright. God damn it, they still have revealed literally fucking nothing. It's just getting tiresome, man. I know they're trying to be vague and all, but like... It's 4 out of 5 chapters. and they're still just bringing in mysterious characters that know everything but don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Time to figure out what to do in here. Also, how much cloth do I have? 6. How much weight do I have? Not much.
I could use this.
It's probably better than my shitty... oh yeah, I didn't even have one. Wait, did I not put my hat back on? Oh wait, hang on a second, no! I just realized. They actually did take some of my clothing. They actually did take some of my clothing. It's been too long for me to, like, reload or something. But when they frisked me, I guess they also took the windbreaker thing that I found. Because I'm pretty sure I found a decent one. They didn't take my pants or my shirts, but they took one of my jackets.
could
Oh,
end up being
skiing
useful.
gloves. These are probably actually quite good compared to work gloves. Nope, they're actually pretty bad. You'd think they would be really good versus the wind at least, but no. Guess I have to go out that other door to the other side of the plant. Oh, there's a first aid thing here. Which I don't really need.
What have we here?
It is a little bit chilly, but I imagine once I get back inside, the temperature will be a non-issue.
Remember what Jace said. Locking mechanisms.
Steam tunnels. I can't take this with me. Can only extinguish it. I have a decent amount of fuel for this at least. I don't know why that's lit though, now that I think about it. Why is that lit? Hey, there's a torch.
This'll come in handy.
Might actually just take it. Can I light the torch here? No, I don't want to extinguish it. I want to light it with the... Why can't I... I mean, I guess it would be awkward to do that, but... It went up to mixed. I mean, it will end up being high. To be honest, it probably got like bot review bombed, and a lot of the time this happens with things that have got like a bad performance launch that gets patched out within a week. Like, I agree that, you know, needing a freaking week 1 patch to not run like shit is terrible. Like, that's terrible. But like, as far as things go, that's not that bad. And games that have performance issues on launch always get review bombed. I thought the DLCs was just resources that you otherwise get in the game. I mean, that's also shit. That's enough reason for me to not want to actually get it. Any kind of like pay-to-win shit in a single-player game is a no-go. But I thought the DLCs for resources were just things that you can just get in the game by normal means. I should probably actually read this. Over cucumbered. Is it actually fast traveling locked behind DLC? I don't know. I would need to ask Era, because Era knows and has been playing it. This is not. We're not talking about this game. We're talking about Dragon's Dogma. Fuck, I wish this game had fast travel.
Have to
am I gonna throw things out? Wow. It's like instant.
Steam is moving. Everything's frozen. This'll keep the lamp burning.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep the thing going. As far as I'm aware, though, like, have you actually played it, PK? Or are you just, like, pirating someone here? Because as far as I'm aware, while it is shitty, the DLC resource things that you can get, that's not, like... There's just, like, resources that you get in the game. It's just a pay to win. Here you go, have some money to start with. The sheer thought of it, so you don't know then. You don't actually know.
That'll come in handy.
Decent running shoes. Oh, it's one of these. I mean, it'll be better than Mackenzie's shirt, I'm sure. Wow.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh wait, hang on. I should have this one on the outside. Because it's got better wind protection. What does it take? An hour. I do want the leather, but that's way too long. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, wait, hang on a second. No. Oh, it's already burned out. And now I can't do it because it's dark, I bet. Nope, I still can. Never mind. It's a lot of coffee, yeah. I made a lot of coffee. These would be so hot. But he would have gloves on. He's just not wearing them for some reason. So it should be going this way now. I think it should be going this way. Going up through here, down here, and going this way. But it's not. Should that be closed? Maybe it should be closed. Am I missing something here? It looks like it's doing a thing. Yeah, it's like clearly working here. Then it's just not going through. More pressure? If I open the other valves, like, isn't this just determining the path it takes? Maybe I needed to take the bottom path. Yeah, I just needed to take the bottom path. But then I figured it wasn't going to work because it's like bursting out of there. You had to redirect it to take a non-broken path. Oh, coal. I can drop all my wood. Wait, why isn't it going down to here? You think it would go both ways there? I guess not. Man, this ice melts fast. Right. Don't know why I would want it to go that way, actually. I feel like I don't want it to go this way. Oh no, this part's busted, I guess. Guess I do have to make it go that way. But when I did make it go that way, it didn't go this way at all. I guess I have no choice. Okay, I had to open both of them. Yeah, I'm trying to thaw them out so I can just open the path, essentially.
Holy shit, that's hot.
Just have to crouch under it, not walk. That would be agonizing, by the way. Just being blasted in the face by steam like that. A lot of people don't seem to understand how dangerous steam is, actually. I don't know how it's like. Have you not like boiled water on the stove before or something like that, and like put your hand over it? Because like steam will fuck you up.
That seemed to work.
Hey, Knight. Still dark and along, I am. Work gloves. Are they better than...
This stuff will come in handy.
No. Yeah. Like, just straight up putting your hand too close to the top of a boiling pot of water can cause some pretty bad damage.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh, nice. Steam doesn't fuck around. Yeah, that's true. Some people do need to learn the hard way. Oh, that's nice. Remove a cucumber again. Wow! That's a lot of fuel right there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sure you can. Stop being a bitch. No, I just remember a while back, I was watching someone play some platformer or something, and you know, one of the obstacles was like a intermittent blast of steam coming out of a pipe or something like that. And they were saying, man, why is that so dangerous anyway? Like, why is that an obstacle? Just fucking jump through the steam. It's just steam. I'm like, dude, are you serious? Have you never like boiled a pot of water before? Like, next time you boil a pot of water, put your hand over it. It's a regional dialect. I have burned myself way too many times to count. I liked to play with fire when I was a kid. A lot. And I burned myself many times.
Is it food or?
Burning yourself on the oven. I don't burn myself on the oven too much. Occasionally, I might like graze the edge of a cooking pot when I'm stirring or something, but that's about it. Frozen. Where can I like start? Where can I find the start of this? Where did that direct it, though? So this is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is where I came from. The icicle stalagmites. Oh god. Stalactites even. Those are the ones that are going to get you. Literal valve games, yep. It is kind of silly that you can't use the crowbar as a weapon, though, honestly. It's probably the most, like, sturdy thing that he's picked up that could be used as a weapon. If you hit someone with a prying bar, like, I don't know, for those of you out there who haven't actually picked up a prying bar before, they are very solid and pretty heavy. If you hit someone with that, they are not getting back up. If you hit someone in the face with that, they're not getting back up. Like, they will fuck someone up. It is not a practical weapon to use. Wow, you're just getting blasted in the face right now. It's not a practical weapon to use for, you know, a long, drawn-out battle or some shit. But that's not what he's looking for. Just like that work hammer that he can pick up, the heavy work hammer. You'd fuck someone up with that. Wouldn't take it into a long, large-scale fight. But you know what? That's not what you're in. You're looking for something hefty to knock someone out who is trying to give you shit right now. I can't tell where any of this is going because these valves are all spread out and the pipes are just everywhere. So I don't know, like, this isn't me seeing a line and trying to fix a line. This is just me flipping switches and hoping for the best. So that's where I went in before. This is where I came from. I don't know where the door that I'm trying to open is or something. And I don't have a map or something down here. Would have been nice if she could have, like, faxed me the blueprints. But it's got to be mysterious and weird. Because, you know, she knows everything, but she She doesn't know everything, and it's mystical, but it's not mystical. That was the one that I just did before. Do not touch. So that one's going across here. It's going down here. I feel like I must have either missed a path. This place is a fucking maze. Wait, maybe I didn't go down here. Hang on, let me just double check something. No, I did go down there. That was like the first way that I went, I think. I preferred it when it was a puzzle, not hide and seek. Yeah, we're mole people now. Oh. Maybe I didn't go down here. Oh, wait, no, I did, but this was frozen over at the time. Right. I totally forgot that there was a door here. But, like... that isn't going to help me because the door is locked up. That's the reason I can't open it. But I have hit all the things. Mother Nature's just trying to make us go back to the old ways, you know? With magical infinite lamps. I need the hammer? Okay, I'll grab it. Hammer to bonk. Yeah, just fucking bonk the door. I don't know why I couldn't... I mean, granted, it would actually be... that's a pretty heavy-duty padlock. You could break it with a hammer, but it would probably take a lot of effort.
Excellent.
That is a sturdy hammer, though. You totally could break that. It would just be hard. No bolt cutters here. Alright. I don't know what I've accomplished here. I've turned on the pipes, though. But I'm not, like, trying to thaw out a door. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was trying to throw out this door. Shit. I actually forgot about this door. Hey, first aid. That I don't actually really need. Another sewing... Why are they giving me so many sewing kits? It's crazy. Most sewing kits I've ever seen in my life. Break the machine. Only if we are allowed to rage against it. Nah, it's locked. It doesn't let you leave without doing it. This is how you get blasted in the face with steam, by the way. Smash up the pipes that have got steam flowing through them. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure none of that steam will burst out of the pipes and blast you in the face. I bet I can just like walk. Oh, Blackrock locker key number 8.
Wonder if this is any good.
I wonder if I've missed any other locker keys actually. I probably have actually, but I don't know. Moldy beef jerky. Yummy. Yeah, I bet I can just go out the back door and just like leave. But they wouldn't let you like go in the back door. No, that'd be too easy. Because it would be locked from the inside, you know? Even though if I went in this door, I could have just like gone straight to the thing. Wow. I'm actually... wow, I'm back in the fucking place, too. It's straight up just exactly that. It's literally here. The other door is literally here. It cuts across the river. And... if you could open the door from the other side, it would have been a 20-second job. That is so fucking dumb. I'm gonna save here, because I don't know where they're gonna ambush me to frisk me again. Drinking cold coffee. I don't mind cold coffee. I quite like iced coffee. It's quite dark out. He's actually waiting out front this time. Alright, so they gotta take some of my clothes. So I need a save. And actually take off these things. I don't think they'll take the rest.
You're still alive. Shit. Looks like I lost that bet. Any luck with the job Mattis gave you?
I made it to the power plant. The whole place is dead. Nothing obvious to be done to get it running again.
Too bad. Mathis will be disappointed. Oh well. Back in your cage, Doug.
Back in your cage, dog.
Psst. Hey, you awake yet?
Yep. I'm here.
Any luck at the power plant?
If by luck you mean I managed to not get the power back up and running, then yeah, you could say I had some luck.
You found them, didn't you? Whoever's out there messing up Mathis's plans?
Not really, but I spoke to them again. Whoever they are, they really don't like Donner.
Well then, we have to do whatever we can to help them.
Okay, but how?
Just keep doing what you're doing. We have to find a way to slow Mathis down.
A little hard to do that from inside a cell.
Maybe not. Quick, get back.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me. Someone who clearly knows more about this prison than they should. Knew exactly what to sabotage to keep us from getting into solitary. You know anything about this, pilot?
I have no idea what that is.
Sure, I figured as much. Whoever did this took a big risk and went through a lot of effort. For nothing. We found another way in. A big-ass key that will unlock the door to solitary, or any other door we want. It's called dynamite.
Damn it, Mathis, haven't you done enough to my prison?
Shut your mouth! I'll deal with you later. Listen, pilot, it's time to get back to work.
What now?
Detonators. Can't do shit with this dynamite unless we find detonators. Since we found the dynamite in one of the machine sheds, the detonators should be around somewhere. Of course, we can't find them. So, I'll probably have to go a few more rounds with my friend the warden here to find out where they are. You just sit tight, and I'll tell you when I'm done. You may want to plug your ears.
Hey, it's been alright. This is the final chapter.
Now, listen, Mathis, there's no need for that.
Come on, warden. Don't ruin my fun.
The detonators. That dynamite is old. We kept it in storage because we didn't have a safe way to get it back to the mainland.
That's a nice story.
Wait. But I know where you can find some.
I'm listening.
Old mine, in the hills, just above the prison. It was shut down suddenly for safety reasons after the quakes, but most of the gear was left up there. I bet there are some detonator caps up there.
Interesting. You heard the man. Get going.
Yeah, Doc. Time to get back out there.
Wait. Mathis, just leave him alone. I'll do it. I'll be quick.
You better hurry up, pilot. I think Mathis wants to let off some steam.
Wait, Mathis.
That was a weird cutout. Okay, that was a really weird cutout.
What?
But yeah, this one's been alright so far. This chapter's a bit odd compared to the others. You finally finished 7 Rebirth. Yeah, you've been on that one for quite a while.
Get myself killed.
Alright, move all to inventory.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I better actually get rid of something. And it fully heals you up as well, between all these, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'll just drop some of this. I'll hold on to one of them. So much coffee. I can drop some of the bad canned food. Man, pork and beans is great. There you go. Alright, so where is it? Oh, it's actually up here. So you do actually have to go up this way. I wonder though... Man. Yeah, I'm not looking for those workers, man. That's right. I think I found that thing when I was in the substation, didn't I? And I just didn't go into that one for whatever reason. So how much of that was how long would you say the actual story was in 7 Remake 2? Yeah, and the rest of it was just filler? You know what, I'm gonna wait 2 hours. It'll be a little bit lighter, maybe. Sounds like the blizzard's died down. 100 hours of trash. Yeah, that sounds about right. How was it overall, though? Like, gameplay-wise. Just gameplay-wise. I'm not interested in the story. Would you say it has improved on Remake 1? Actually, I mean, I could go find work at 1, but... I would have to walk down over the ice and shit. I don't know if I could get back up so easily. Oh, I can get back up over here. You know what? I can get back up over here. I'll try it. I bet it's gonna be some garbage, but I'll check it out. Pretty much the same as the Remake 1's DLC, huh? Some dead people that I can't search for some reason. Security guards. I mean, I thought Remake 1's DLC combat was better than the main games, but that was just because they base it around one character. It's harder for them to fuck it up if it's only one character that they've designed the entire thing around. Quality tools, hunting knife. Did I already have a knife? I actually didn't have a knife. That's kind of nice. I mean, I don't even know what characters are available in it, to be honest. I just, haven't been watching any of it. I mean, I'm not really interested. I'll end up playing it eventually. Like, when it's, you know, really cheap. But... otherwise, I probably won't.
Use this.
Oh, a hatchet? Which I don't need. Lantern fuel, which I actually also don't need. I mean, there's decent stuff up here, I guess. I didn't find the worker, though. I mean, technically, I did find those corpses, which is probably the workers. But it didn't register that as me finding them. This will probably break his ankles. Oh, we're good. The wolves. I'm gonna have to go all the way down. I mean, I don't know if I can cross that bridge. I hope I can. What can I drop? I'm not even much over. I can drop a can of something, maybe. Peaches? Wait, what did I drop? Oh, right, I didn't finish them. Now, the rabbits don't seem bothered by the howling. I actually figured that was a scripted blizzard and that I'll have to walk all the way through blizzard again. Because they've been doing that a lot in the last 2 chapters. Scripted blizzards. No, this is gonna be a wolf attack, I think. Oh, not. I mean, there's a body over here, though. Oh, wait, no, I already checked that one out earlier. I already checked these cars out, too. I guess this is where I came out last time. I must have come out here. Check out that barn. So I'm kind of curious, in the actual survival mode of this game, can you find humans around? Like human NPCs?
I think I can use this.
A lot of coal. I don't need coal though. Gunpowder. I would love a gun. Oh shit, speaking of guns. I would love I was going to say I love a gun because I'm getting all this ammo. And then I find a gun. What are the, what timing? Suspicious person has been sighted. I do actually want to check that one out. I want to meet this Sassy Barker. That's why I'm pretty overweight now, because I picked up a gun, which is pretty heavy. I see. I want my well-fed buff. It takes so long for it to kick in. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, I know you would want a detonator to be, like, safer and all that. I don't think these guys care about that. I'm sure they could use like a makeshift fuse and just light it up. And Mathis does not give a shit about the safety of his dudes. He would absolutely just be like, yeah, you light it, or I'm going to kill you. Who knows, maybe modern dynamite just doesn't work that way. I mean, I don't know shit about explosives.
Can't have too much water.
You can. Oh, new jeans. Brand new jeans. Oh, shit. Actually, pretty good. And, I mean, they probably would be the same if Mackenzie's pants weren't damaged. Oh, right. Wait, what happened to my gloves? What the fuck? What happened to my gloves? I stored them, and then they're still gone. Actually, no, I didn't store my gloves, did I? I only stored my jackets. I only stored my jackets. So they even take your gloves. So they take your jackets and your gloves and your hats. That's just fucking stupid.
Could end up being useful.
But these gloves are decent. I think the driving gloves are actually surprisingly good. Yeah, I was still wearing gloves. I thought they didn't take the gloves, though. I thought they took, only your jackets. Pork and beans. Yeah, I'm not risking that one. Decent fleece mittens. They might be better. Nope. 1 second. Alrighty. All these clothes magically being my size. Yep. That's something I didn't really consider. However, Oh shit, I didn't actually pause, did I? That's something I didn't really consider, but with like heavy winter gear, I feel like unless it was for someone who's really big or really small, most like adult men would be able to wear the same stuff. Like it's baggy and padded and all that. Like unless it was way too big or way too small, I don't think it would be an issue. There's coffee. I don't need more coffee. I've got so much coffee now. Both in real life and in-game. Because I was just brought a coffee and a burger. Just randomly. Hey darling, how's it going? You're goddamn right, Knight. Can't go wrong with random burgers. It's a walking simulator. It is. It is a walking simulator. Is my chewing coming through on the microphone? I actually don't know how sensitive it is. So I'm kind of curious. No chewing here. Well, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, the campaign of this is very largely a walking simulator. I think in the survival mode, you would be moving around as a means to an end. Like, you'd be moving around because you need to move on to find a new place, or you need to go here to be able to use this thing, and if you needed to continuously use something, you probably wouldn't stray too far from it, that kind of thing. But in the campaign, you are very largely just walking to objectives that are not very close together. You're just walking large distances because it told you to. And usually the objectives are very far apart. That was especially true in Chapter 2 and 3. But still a thing here. Like, they're just sending me all over the map. It's not really any different in that regard to Chapter 3. They're just sending me to some random place around the map, going back so they can send me to another place. So I can pick up a miscellaneous item in each one. They couldn't possibly tell me to do multiple things in one trip. Oh, is that a moose?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Like, someone is obviously established here, and I feel like if I was taking this shit, I would actually be kind of fucking with someone.
What have we here?
I'm guessing this is, like, really good. Oh, combat boots. Pants, rather, not boots. Oh, we can go down the hatch. I actually do want the rifle. Antibiotics. I totally don't need that cloth, but I took it anyway, and I'm way overweight now.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. So the combat pants are apparently really good. I feel like the cargo pants are probably better. Actually no, they're only better protection from wind, basically. Actually no, if they were fully repaired, they would definitely be better. Oh yeah. Toasty. I've never had two accessories before. Never had two accessories at once.
I could use this.
The windbreaker, I actually... Oh no, I did have something in that slot. Right, 'cause I just picked it up. That thing's pretty good, considering it's damaged. A ski jacket would probably be, like, so good. Like, literally designed for cold weather and high winds because you are skiing or snowboarding. 51 minutes! I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Yeah, it's really good if you repair it. Wow. Worth it, I guess. Alright. I could deal with the wolf. I will if I see it, I guess. I do have a gun now, so I care a bit less. Well, whoever was camping out there is fucked now. Oh yeah, I just saved. I want to see what happens if I fuck with the moose. Hey, asshole! Look at that jank run animation. Come back here, you motherfucker. That ass is mine. Or not. He runs faster than I do. Alright, I don't have that many bullets. I think I have more revolver bullets, but I didn't find a revolver. Somehow I don't think I can put revolver bullets in this gun, though. Every time I see or hear about a moose, I'm reminded of a news story that I heard years ago. Like back when I was in high school, this would have been. Of some Canadian kid who played World of Warcraft, who encountered a moose in the wild, and he got out of the encounter by acting like his World of Warcraft character, which was a hunter, so he feigned death, and the moose left him alone. And all I could think when I read this was like, man, it's a good thing he wasn't a warrior, because that would not have ended well. And somehow that story has just like stuck with me for my whole fucking life. Here we go. Oh, it didn't care at all. Oh, sprains. And they're gone. Oh no, they're not gone. Pain. I don't think pain really does anything. The kid, yes, the kid was totally a coward. A real man would walk right up to that moose and say, "Fuck you," and punch him in the nose. That's what a real man would do. Too bad you can't, like, extinguish the flare to be lit up again later. Yeah, I mean, moose, the old meese, very strong and very big, very big. I've seen like videos of them just like charging through, you know, like over a meter of snow, like it's nothing, like, more than that even. Just like charging through it like it's literally nothing. And it's like, damn. He's breaking that shit like a bulldozer. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't know how to deal. I actually have no idea how you would deal with a moose in the wild. Like, what are you meant to do? Canadians, please chime in. Also, Evil Blankovich with the raid. What is the advised safety strat for a moose in the wild if you were to encounter one? Do you back away slowly? Do you just run? Do you throw shit at it? Any Canadians mod check? Welcome in, Evil Blankovich. Thank you for the raid. Did you end up finishing up Stranger of Paradise? Leave or stay super above them? What, make yourself look big? Finish with the main story? Nice. Yeah, the DLC doesn't sound all too... What is going on with his light? The DLC doesn't sound super interesting from what you've said. Oh, like, climb up into a tree. I see what you mean. Yeah. Mule Bridge. I wouldn't trust this bridge. This is the only bridge they have to a mine. Like, an actual dig site. How did they cart shit out? It wasn't on this shitty rope bridge. Because until very recently, the mine was actually in service. And even in the old-timey days, they wouldn't use that shitty rope bridge. Game itself, you really enjoyed it? It does actually look pretty fun. It is funny, though, because I remember, like, when it was coming out, it's like, whole marketing thing was like, I promise, it wasn't us that made this one. It's the Devil May Cry guy. The Devil May Cry guy made it. It's good. I promise, it's good combat. And apparently it is, so I guess, you know, they followed through. Yeah. Stupid flare. Team Ninja, or whatever it was. I just remember the advertisement being like, I promise it's not us that's making it. We got other people in to make it. Oh, Devil May Cry was 16. Although they did the same thing with FF16 too. It seems to be their thing now. When they're making an action RPG, they're like, hey, it's not us that's making it. We got someone actually good at it in to make it. That also means they have a scapegoat. Yeah, they don't, and for good reason. They don't indeed. Hey, there's another lantern here. Wow, if I only did that in the last fucking mine shaft I was in. I mean, I could just use my own lantern. Actually, how much is in this?
That'll come in handy.
Not actually very much. I have so much fuel for my lantern. Wow, my shit is fucking soaked. My shit is fucking soaked right now. It does actually look quite fun, though. I wouldn't mind giving it a crack at some point. I never really looked too far into that one, because it kind of irked me how they're, like, trying to sell it as Final Fantasy 1, and it's like... Clearly, anyone who would think that's Final Fantasy 1 in any way, shape, or form, other than the fact that Garland is the bad guy, has never played Final Fantasy 1, because there's basically no story in it. You've just used a name, you've just used an existing name. I mean, that doesn't actually matter. I just thought it was kind of weird that they would do it like that. And, it's like... Now that phone's gonna ring. It's gonna be... What's her name? Jace. It's a prequel to FF1. Yeah, okay.
Could end up being useful.
I don't want those tools. I've got decent gloves. I don't even care. Actually, I mean, these work gloves are probably better than what I have. Wow, they give nothing. These are... I think the work gloves are actually quite good. Oh, these take leather. Well, whatever, I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, though, if you are at all familiar with it, then you would know immediately that it's Garland. Like, You couldn't miss it. It's like in the opening cutscene, right? It's like you see him doing all black smoke Darth Vader bullshit, and it's like very clearly Garland. Very clearly Garland, if you are at all familiar. But, yeah. I suppose if you didn't know, and it wasn't revealed, like if you weren't familiar with what he looks like, and it wasn't revealed, then you just wouldn't know. You would just be this mysterious dude. But I don't really care about that kind of thing. It just looks fun. So I wouldn't mind checking it out at some point. Maybe I should it's pretty old, like, maybe I should wishlist or something. Stranger of Paradise. Let's see, how much does this go for? I mean, it's currently on sale. I'm not picking it up, but it's currently on sale. The base price is $60. That's actually not bad. What year was it released? 23. That's surprisingly cheap. But yeah, I should wishlist it. It did actually look quite fun. Not that I watched a whole lot, because, you know, we stream at the same fucking time. It's so awkward. A lot of the time, like, I really want to watch the game that you're playing, and I end up, like, you know, looking at the VODs or whatever, but it's just not the same. I find it harder to watch VODs than I do watch live things, because it's just not the same. Steam release was 23. Yeah, it was Epic exclusive for a while. I knew it was older than 23, but that's what it's got on Steam.
Yeah, freezing.
Square is just notoriously stingy when it comes to pricing. Danger, keep out. They never put the Pixel remasters on sale for whatever reason. These earthquakes are getting pretty frequent. Oh, we've got an elevator. So they're doing blasting in level 2, I think it just said. Actually, was Stranger of Paradise ever, like, PlayStation exclusive temporarily or something? Or was it immediately on multiple platforms? And, no elevator crank, thanks. Immediately on multiple platforms and just exclusive to Epic on PC. Yeah, I mean, I've played Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I just would like to play, Pixel Remaster of, 4, maybe 6. I've already played 6 multiple times on stream. That's the reason why. Like, when Pixel Remaster 5 came out, I picked that up, because I love Final Fantasy 5, it's great. But, I also hadn't played FF5 on stream, so... $18 was the last number on the padlock. Cool. Yeah.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I see.
I can safely say that you're not missing much with Final Fantasy 3. However, I imagine you would probably be interested as a bit of a, you know, video game history kind of perspective here. I think 3 is easily the worst in the series. And that's saying something, because I couldn't even finish 13, but I still think 3 is worse than 13. Worse than 2. I don't think 2 is bad. I actually like 2. I think 2 isn't amazing, but like, I think 2 had some cool ideas. Yeah, they're not super long. Most of the Final Fantasy games aren't super long, but the 2D ones tend to be on the shorter side compared to the 3D ones. 3 has just got like absolutely fucking atrocious pacing and some really just bad things. Although I think the Pixel Remaster might have fixed some of the problems that, so like, for example, a lot of bosses, most bosses even, have, most bosses have got like one-shot mechanics, but you can't buy Phoenix Downs. You can only find Phoenix Downs in chests or as drops from enemies. So like you have to farm Phoenix Downs because one-shot mechanics are a thing. There are huge level walls, so like the pacing is fucked. So like if you'll be doing fine for 2 dungeons, then you'll hit the next dungeon, and suddenly the trash mobs are like the previous boss. So you just have to grind, or even the trash mobs are going to start one-shotting you. That's the kind of thing that makes it bad. In the original, the final 3 dungeons were back-to-back with no save points, and the final dungeon had a boss rush. All of the bosses had one-shot mechanics, and Cloud of Darkness could easily bad RNG kill you, easily. Like that's Final Fantasy 3. I think the Pixel Remaster solves a lot of these problems. Also, the HP, like the only stat growth is HP and MP. So if you level on a class that has got bad HP growth, like if you've got a dedicated mage, for example, you get to the end game, they are dead to everything. So you have to level everything as monk, because it's the only stat growth in the game. Sorry, not MP. It doesn't have MP in the original version. The HP. HP is the only stat growth. These are all things that like weren't a problem in Final Fantasy 2 or 1, and aren't a problem in Final Fantasy 4. They're only a problem in Final Fantasy 3. All of these like shitty pacing things, like 1 and 2 were grindy, but they didn't have the issue with pacing. And 4 just doesn't really have any of these problems. 4 is just pretty good in general. What was I coming in here for? I specifically came in here for a reason, and now I forget. Refuel. These blasting caps should be on this danger toxic gas. Seriously? Time to get gassed. I don't know. 3 is just weird. Like, they tried to refine the class system from 1.
Gotta get some fresh air in here.
But they just didn't really. They didn't really do that until 5, where they really refined it, and they did a great job of it in 5. Oh, really? I mean, I think 4 and 5 are a great time. 4 is when they did, like, a actually, like, fleshed out story. No valve handle. Oh. Like, 4 is when they had, like, a actually fleshed out story with, like, non-mute characters. It wasn't just, like, context for why there's a bad guy. Like, they had, like, a proper, full, fleshed out world and story. Because in, like, 2, there is, but it's very sparse because it's an NES RPG. 3, you got 4 mute protagonists, and 1 is the same. I wouldn't expect any of the NES ones to have super fleshed out stories. They're NES RPGs, like, I wouldn't really criticize them for that part. But 4, they did have, like, a proper fleshed out story. People really like to harp on 2 for the nature of the stat system, and I agree. It's not like the best executed or anything. I think it's a cool idea though, because like the thing that people hate about it is that the most efficient way to level up because it's like a proficiencies kind of system. You know, you attack with the sword, you get sword proficiency. But the most efficient way to level your health up is to attack yourself rather than just let enemies hit you. But I didn't even know that when I played it. It just leveled. I just used what I used and it worked out fine. And wait, why can't I take that anymore?
Damn it.
Oh, it's stuck. And it just worked out fine. Like it doesn't matter. It was a bit grindy though. But that's all of the NES Final Fantasies are pretty grindy. That's just NES RPGs though, to be honest. I don't know what this gas is, but it would totally be flammable, I'm sure of it.
Freezing. An air pocket.
What I actually really liked about 2 though was it's 1 kind of has this too. Final Fantasy 1 kind of has this as well, but 2 is surprisingly non-linear in that, like, obviously the storyline itself is pretty linear. It's still, you know, still Final Fantasy, but like it's still a JRPG. But
Cold water.
you can kind of just do whatever. If you find a dungeon that you're not meant to do yet, you can just do it, providing you're strong enough to do it. And that is something that is not prevalent in most of the games. And I just appreciate that. It's not something you see that often. So I ended up doing, like, the dungeons totally out of order, because I just explored aimlessly. Shit, I'm out of stamina. I think I'm gonna die, unless there's an air pocket here. Oh. Man. His vision, though. Two definitely has a lot of the problems that 1 has, though, in that, like, they'll have really high-level enemies right next to really low-level enemies. Because it's like, this town is a low-level area, but just to the south of it is a high-level area. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I close that? Why did I close that? I guess because it was just there. I would love a gas mask right about now.
Freezing water everywhere.
Freezing water everywhere. Did it, like, make my boots wet? Yeah, my shoes and my socks all wet. That's definitely not what you want right about now. Either way, though, I just think 2 just has some good ideas. That's all. Oh shit. I thought I was safe. I think 2 just had some cool ideas. They tried to do something different. It didn't work out well for them. And I definitely wouldn't say it's the best of the games at all. Definitely not. I just like that they tried to do something different. gotta eat these salty stuff because it makes you thirsty, and then you can drink more coffee. That's the meta, apparently.
This has to be the way.
So cold.
This seems safe to be underground in an old, abandoned mine. When there are earthquakes happening. To save some one random dude who's probably, like, almost certainly gonna get killed anyway. Like, come on, man. You think they're gonna let the warden live? Ah, it's stuck, isn't it? Floor 3. I thought it was floor 2 that had the blasting things, because they were doing the blasting there. I was gonna say, am I dead? Like, this gas would be rising. I mean, actually, that's not necessarily true. Not all gas rises. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just to guarantee that you get wet feet.
Locked.
I could totally climb over that. It's just chicken wire, man. It's not like it's barbed. I mean, it's got this bit there, but the gate doesn't. But I guess you literally just can't, like, step up and climb over things in this. Oh, we got clothes. Work pants.
What have we here?
These are probably actually quite good. Let's take a look. Yeah, they're pretty good. If they were repaired, they're probably the same as the cargo pants. But they're certainly not better than the combat pants, which are godlike. Even when wet, they're godlike. Those are good for the wind. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to repair them and see what I'm just curious. I'm going to see. It's already nighttime, so I don't care about time anymore. Let's see. How are they? Yeah, they're actually slightly better than the cargo pants. They're heavier, though. How much do the cargo pants weigh? Yeah, they're like double the weight, but they are way better. Actually, I should be wearing them on the outside because they're better for the wind. My socks and shoes are fucking soaked. What do you got for me, buddy?
Hope nobody needs this.
Oh, wool socks. That's better than my shitty sports socks. And they're not wet. They're not wet either.
I think I can use this.
Getting a lot of fishing gear in this chapter too. A lot of fishing gear. I could also rest. In fact, I might as well. I think you're meant to like dry off your clothes or something right now. Because they've given you a place for a fire, even though you wouldn't need one, it's indoors, like, temperature isn't an issue anymore. Oh, I didn't put out my thing before sleeping. Oh, it doesn't matter, there wasn't much fuel in it anyway. It'd be dark in here. Alright, refueling. It's going from the good stuff before the bad stuff, it seems. I'll drink some coffee. Yum yum. Of course, this is where the detonators are, on this perilous ledge.
That's what I'm looking for.
God damn it. Just to make it more dramatic. And that goes further down. What's over here, though? I guess I have to because, oh, this is locked. I couldn't possibly just get away or get around another way. I guess the only way through is down. No, I don't want to extinguish it. I'm trying to search the drawers.
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't know what these X's are for.
I see.
What? Oh, these are for that lock thing, aren't they?
Aha.
7. I mean, I'll write it down. There was another one that I didn't... Like, I saw on the sign earlier. And I was like, huh, that's weird. Didn't register or investigate. Actually, I'm gonna go down those stairs though. What was activating that lantern though? Like, what the fuck was that? Just someone over there just flicking the light on and off? Yeah, alright. The flare for the dead dude. Oh, this doesn't actually go anywhere. It's all collapsed.
This'll come in handy.
Solve the riddles and unlock the padlock. Are you serious? I can hear wolves? Cave wolves. The worst kind of wolves.
Freezing water.
I didn't even touch the water. If you take your shoes off before walking through the water, does it actually wet them? Like, do your feet get wet and then wet your socks when you put them back on? Of course, now I can go through this gate because I found bolt cutters conveniently on the other side. So that means I can open this one way that will take me immediately outside. Man, how convenient is that? Oh yeah, I want to test something too. Drink it. Yeah, I got it again. So even if you only drink a little bit of the coffee, you still get the fatigue reduced thing. Because that one had like a tiny amount left. And it still gave me the buff. Yeah, of course. She always just knows. The phone always knows.
So how did it all work out?
Hello again. Well, I managed to sabotage the locking mechanism, but that won't change much. Mathis found dynamite, and soon, thanks to me, he'll have detonators too. He plans to blast through to Solitary and get Donner out that way.
Shit. Time for the nuclear option.
But I thought you said you didn't have it.
Relax, Mac. Figure of speech, right?
What are you gonna do?
We're out of time. I've been gone for too long. Atwood's gonna be pissed.
What did you say?
Huh? Nothing. Just said we're running out of time.
No, after that.
Oh, right. Just my thesis advisor. She's the only reason I'm out here at all, Mackenzie. I'm a grad student, astrophysics.
So...
So, it just so happens that this part of Great Bear offers one of the best unoccluded zones, ideal for setting up certain sensitive instruments for my research, so that...
I have to see her.
You have to see my thesis advisor. You aren't making any sense, Mackenzie.
It'll take too long to explain. We need to get out of here and get to Atwood as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. How do you know about her? And what about Mathis? And Donner? If they make it out, there's a good chance they'll end up finding Atwood. And that's a big part of what I'm trying to prevent.
Where is she?
The Suzuki Radio Telescope. It's about 15 to 20 clicks from here. That's where I was headed when my car stopped working. I've been living there, doing research for months, alongside Dr. Atwood. Mackenzie, if the convicts find out about the radio telescope, it'll be bad. It's an old government facility, so there's all kinds of supplies there. Food, medical equipment, vehicles, radios. They could hunker down for weeks, months. It'd make a hell of a base of operations for all manner of evil shit they might get up to. They could prey on everyone within 100 clicks. Black Rock is a fortress, but it's broken. It's been broken by the Aurora and everything that's going on right now.
But what the hell is going on right now?
I'm not 100% sure. But astrophysically speaking,
Yeah.
it's pretty messed up. Look, Suzuki is shielded. Due to the kind of work they do there, it's shielded from electromagnetic radiation. There's a good chance that all the shit that's been going on out here, that it hasn't been affected in the same way.
Which means?
It means Suzuki may be the key.
So, how do we get out of here and stop Mathis and Donner at the same time?
Not sure. But I have an idea. Just buy me some time.
I'll do what I can.
Good luck to us both, Mackenzie.
He could have said that he has a message for her. Just to be quick, I have a message for her that's very important from this guy, and she'd probably know exactly what's going on. And I'm stuck in here. Cool. But no, they can't elaborate, they can't hint, they can't talk.
There's no going back that way.
God damn it. I guess leaving the, just going out the door would be too easy. Yeah, I don't know what the other number is. I know one of them's 7, one of them's 18. I have no idea. No idea what the other one is. I suppose I could, like... Hang on a second. I mean, actually, I'll just try 7 straight away. I don't know if it matters if you're going left or right. Because I don't seem to specify. Okay, there's 1. So that means that the other must be. And then... Was it 18? Is this game a walking still? Yeah, still very much a walking still. I think it was 18. Achievement! Yay! Can opener, peaches.
Is it food?
Dusty old. Combat boots. These are probably really good, actually. These are probably way better than what I've got. Oh yeah, even damage, they are way better. The long dark. Yeah, I think I'm nearly done though.
could end
I
up
meant
being
to read
useful.
that. Oh well. Don't care, those guys are fucking idiots. Oh, ammo, yes. Praise be. A crushed can, a rifle, which I don't need. I mean, it might be better than... I'll drop the one that's worse.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
No real reason to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Man, that's a lot of bullets in there. I've gone through so much lantern fuel. Gunpowder. Yeah, I mean, that was a decent room, I suppose. If I needed a gun, if I didn't have a gun still, that would have been a blessing. The ammo was still nice, though. But yeah, I guess I'm going back in deeper now. Oh, never mind. This is another back door. That was really dramatic. For no reason. For literally no reason. Oh, we got Aurora again. We're gonna have lots of magical wizard wolves out today. So I better save. Plenty of magical wizard wolves. Look at that view, though. Which way do I take, though? I guess I'll go this way. Hey, AJ. Desert Bus is next on my list. Yep. From walking sim to driving sim. Hey, Desert Bus has got that radio going, you know? Oh, is this a cave for shelter? Oh shit. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Like, Desert Bus has got the radio. Not to say that the music in this game has been bad, although it is very sparse. But yeah, they definitely go for the atmospheric rather than just rocking out to the radio, you know? I used to watch someone who would occasionally do Desert Bus streams, and they would do song requests while they were doing the Desert Bus streams. And it was just good fun. It's an all-around good time. I really like song request streams, funnily enough. I wouldn't want to actually do that on my own stream, but I really do like song request streams. There's a guy that, I mean, I haven't seen him live in ages. There's a guy... Oh, I can't climb because I'm over cucumbered. There's a guy that I used to watch who would do song request, like, built-in, like, Spotify song request built-in with the channel point redemption. Yeah, it was, like, fully automated. It was really cool. What can I drop? Wait, is that... Man, why the fuck? Drop that shit. It's light, but... No excess clothing. Dude, it's so much extra weight. I've got so much extra weight, but like, I don't have like a massive amount of... Like, usually it's like, oh shit, you know, I'm carrying so much of one thing in particular. And not realizing it, but no, I guess just like everything adding up. I guess this would only be a tiny bit over if I was well fed, but I'm not well fed. I think, like, I don't want to drop any of the things that I have. Wait, how much is... it's 3 kilos in coal. I can drop all but 2 coal, because I don't need that much coal. There's always shit around that you can burn when you need to make a fire anyway. You can drop the antiseptic. I've literally never needed to use antiseptic. I can't drop my clothes. I don't want to drop my clothes either. You drop some of this, canned garbage. Coffee weighs so little, it's not even worth dropping. Oh, I'm finally well fed. Suddenly I got well fed in the middle of all that. Go pick up some of that coal then. That'll do. But yeah, I think I'm nearing the end of this chapter. I'm not sure how much more is left, actually. But I've done a lot already. So unless this one's, like, really long compared to the others... I imagine... Wait, is there even anything down here? Oh yeah, over there. I thought this was like a wall, but I saw that rope. It's not a wall, that's just shadows being weird. Also, it's pretty cold out here. I'm losing temperature. What does it say? It's at -13. Man, this fucks your energy. Climbing absolutely fucks your energy. And there's totally gonna be a scripted wolf fight on the ice. Do I have any salty food? I don't. Energy. Actually, I suppose the chocolate bars and whatnot, they do. Energy bars do not, apparently. I was going to say they make you more thirsty. Coffee wakes you up a bit. It gives you the fatigue reduced buff, but it also actually restores some fatigue somehow. Man, I wish coffee actually did that. Then it truly would be the magical bean soup. Whoa, that was close. That would have been death, probably. You know, actually, I haven't had any, like, random wrist or ankle snaps from walking up slightly slightly inclined hills. Slight incline has not actually just, like, broken anything recently. That happened a lot in Chapter 2. And then... not again. At this rate, I'm probably going to have to actually set up a fire. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any shelter. I mean, realistically, it wouldn't actually be very windy down here because I'm in the middle of a fucking canyon, but... some stub their toe, others stub their hand. Oh god, I'm gonna have to climb again. I mean, it makes sense, but still... I actually have the coffee buff, so that probably was mitigated a decent amount. Check the journal for incomplete side quests. Oh, this is like saying there's a point of no return or something. Those look really nice. Yeah. He's been drinking too much milk. He's absolutely loaded up with vitamin R, but unfortunately that is not what gives you the strong bones. Quit your yawning. Magical wizard wolves. I've got a gun now. Why can't I just shoot those guys? Like, there's 3 of them. Even if they get the other guy out, there's 4 of them. Okay, like, yes.
I can't feel my feet.
He's evil. He's a bad guy. But, like, it's still just a dude. It's just a human. Wait, did I really only have one Tinder?
I could use this.
I mean, if I'm gonna be waiting, I might as well just wait for, like, sleep. Oh, goddammit. I always fucking do that. Alright. We're warmed. We're rested. I'm gonna lose the Aurora Borealis. We're leaving the kitchen. It's still going. Complete all tasks before returning to the prison. But that's just if you wanted to do the side quest. And I don't want to do the side quests. I just don't. I would be way more interesting if it just didn't take so fucking long to walk around.
So, pilot, did you finish the job?
I found the detonators.
Well, I guess the warden was telling the truth after all.
Now what?
Now, we blow a hole in the wall. But first, let's you and I have a little chat.
Hey! Mathis! I did everything you asked.
Oh, I know, pilot. You've been a good dog. But every dog has its day.
Whoa. Wait, fellas.
I don't know if they're gonna steal my shit. I was literally carrying a gun, and they didn't seem to react to that. I don't know why I couldn't just fucking shoot them, though.
So, here we are again.
Yeah. We have to stop meeting like this. Me tied to a chair, you acting crazy.
The problem I have, pilot, is that you keep lying to me.
I don't know what you mean.
You see, that's exactly the kind of thing that pisses me off. First, you pretend not to know anything about the case.
I really don't.
Then, you go around behind my back, purposely trying to mess up my plans with an accomplice.
Mathis,
Shut your mouth! All I hear are lies. I know everything.
You monster. He didn't do anything.
I know. He was so innocent. Just one of the good guys. But he sang like a bird when we laid into him. He couldn't give you and your friend up quickly enough. I know about your pathetic activities to slow me down, Mackenzie. It makes me laugh because the only reason I kept you alive was I thought you could fly us out of here, back to the mainland. But I'm starting to understand that here, we can be kings. Back there is nothing but fire and cold. The old world. My crew and I, we're gonna rule Great Bear. Nobody can stop us. Not you, not your friend, nothing. We aren't going anywhere. So you've outlived your usefulness to me, pilot. And when I'm done with you, I'm going after your little helper.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Alright, do I have my stuff? No, I don't. So I need to redo that, but I need to store my shit, I guess. Because I'm assuming I'm going to be going outside. Oh shit, I didn't do a manual save in there. I thought wait, I could have sworn I made a manual save there. Wait, no, that's because I did. I just loaded an autosave. I'm dumb. I was like, I'm fucking certain I did. Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck they would hope to accomplish by staying here. Like, dude, there is nothing for you here. Alright, so, gun. They take everything that isn't... yeah, these two as well. That's weird. That's what he looks like? Oh, right, because never mind. I was gonna say, that's what he looks like without a shirt on? You know, this shithole, yeah, where you will almost certainly die, where there's, like, no people left. Yeah, that's actually a good point. They couldn't even deal with some wolves, just a couple of wolves. And they're afraid to go out when it's cold, which is always.
And with Mac, all no, but he could find him back, but no. So and
All right. Chair. There's a book in there. I don't know why there's enough power for the sirens to be going off.
what happened?
The detonators. They blew too early. Something happened. The guys fucked it up.
You assholes! Solitary?
They're clearing the rubble. Can't see shit for all the smoke right now. There's fire everywhere.
I suppose you're pleased with yourself. You better hope nothing's happened to my...
Greetings, convict assholes. This is your friendly neighborhood prison hacker checking in to say it's lockdown time.
I can't see!
Punch him! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm going to destroy everything you love.
Holy fuck, this is dumb. You have a gun!
Mac, whatever you're gonna do, you better do it soon.
Warden's office. Hard case.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I actually am on a timer this time. Don't know where the warden's office is, though. No, that's where I came from. There actually must be a way through here. Oh, didn't see that. You know, I'm getting the feeling that I probably won't actually end up doing anything outside. Can't loot the bodies. Restricted area. Good thing there's a very
Made it.
easy linear path through all this. There would totally be a gun. Actually, they would have taken the gun. They would have taken the gun. I was going to say there would totally be a gun in here, but no. They would have taken that.
That'll come in handy.
What the fuck am I searching for? I did check all these, right?
The hard case.
Wow. It wasn't in the office.
So much trouble.
And of course, she just knows.
I'm here.
You made it to the warden's office. Good. You better get what you need and get the hell out of there. Quick.
Did you cause that explosion?
I might have nudged it a bit, but mostly those idiot convicts did it to themselves. The PA in lockdown, however, that was all me.
I have the case.
Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, here we are, warden's office. Okay, so, end of the hallway you just came out of. Take it. You'll end up on the roof. Cross over the building and you'll find a fire escape thingy. Come down there, and you should recognize where you are. I'll meet you at the power plant.
I can see lights in the prison yard. Fire.
You'd better hurry. The whole security system has gone haywire, and I have no idea how long the lockdown will last. Mathis and Donner could be after you in a minute. Go, go, go!
Got to move.
I'm sure I can still take some water here, it's fine. Oh wow, dude, you actually are on a timer. That's actually pretty funny. You're actually on a timer. I guess I can't empty the toilets. Yeah, that is really gonna stop them.
That can't be the way.
I do not remember her directions. Oh, so these guys are literally everywhere at once. Oh, they got guns now, apparently. And apparently way more dudes now. I don't know where all these other dudes came from. Do I have like injuries or something? Oh, I got a broken rib. Bandages and painkillers, which I don't have. Because I don't have my stuff. Am I just getting... oh, I'm in the back side, so... She said, go, go, go! Yeah, she did. Like, she didn't say it in a normal way either. Like, most people would be like, go, now! Run! I don't know. But, go, go, go it is. Not sure where I'm going to be getting to. I don't think I can escape from the back side. I think I have to go out the front. It is all everywhere at all times.
If you let him get away... Find that dog!
Oh shit! Instant death.
Move the light. If you let him get away...
I could have totally stored it in that one instead, or any of these other ones. Okay.
He's in the gun. The light. He's in the dark.
Did I not search this?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
If you let him get away...
Okay.
Move the light.
I'm not sure where I'm meant to be going. Maybe I'm meant to go inside. Steam tunnels again. With no torches or anything. What?
Move the light.
What the fuck? What is this shit? I don't think I meant to go down here because I'm instantly getting captured automatically.
He's in the yard.
But like, I don't know where else I can go. Maybe it auto-saved and I've got a hidden timer. Yeah, I don't think I can go down here.
If you let... Some lights.
This is where I came in, but like...
He's in the dark.
I'm not sure where to go. Like, maybe I am meant to go in there, but there's a hidden timer. And I wasted too much time. I don't know.
If you let him get
This
away.
is kinda dumb, not gonna lie. Like, what do you want? Yeah, you can't go anywhere out here. You have to go in. You have to go in there. I think I've just got a hidden timer, and I wasted too much time before, so it's auto-saved when I've got fuck all time on the timer. Cool. Thanks, game. I have to do this again. How's the journey? It's alright. How's it going, Pepe? I could totally store my shit out here instead and actually loot it all. A backpack that I haven't searched somehow.
This'll come in handy.
So you come through here. I don't know where the fuck all of these other hundreds of goons came from, though. They just magically appear. Alright, let's, oh, I can't, because it's only got 15 kilos. That's how it works. Move all. I'm assuming that there's just an invisible timer, and if you spend too much time... Oops. If you spend too much time fucking around, then you just auto-save in a bad spot, and you lose. Good thing I didn't manual save there.
Yeah, you.
Problem is, you see, this is and with math. All I know, but he kind him back, but nope. So and
You have to skip it line by line, by the way. You can't, You have to skip it per line. You can't actually,
what happened? The guy
skip the entire cutscene.
you to my okay.
Not sure why, but hey, that's how it is. Alright.
Made it.
There's actually something in one of these. There it is.
The hard case. So much trouble.
Phone call.
You made it. I'm the Okay. Hey.
She's hacking in.
I'll meet you.
Somehow.
The whole thing. Matt,
Even though there's no electronics. Except for when there is. Because the magical wolf wizards are activating them. Alright, I'm putting a manual save. Man, you move really fast when you sprint in this one.
Jace said over. Get down. I can't go that way.
Yeah, that's totally gonna stop them, buddy.
Stay out of the light.
Did we miss him? Don't let him slip through.
How fucking blind are these guys?
Don't let him get by. I can't see him.
Oh, I thought there was a door under there.
We're gonna find you, Biden. Where is he?
If you let him get away, the light.
Mathis is at every single one barking orders. Ah, your shit disappears. No matter what you do, you lose your stuff. Even if you put it in an accessible storage. Okay, I didn't do that last time. It didn't make me do it. Maybe that's why I got caught.
Shit, that burns.
You can't go that way. Okay. I'm gonna have to reload now. I thought I had to run over it quickly. Yeah, it didn't even put a checkpoint there. It not only did it not block the door, but it didn't put the checkpoint there. Like it was meant to. I guess it just bugged? Oh, I didn't even notice this path. I do not remember my way through here. I mean, it's pretty linear, but I just don't remember my way. So this will get me, like, up to the frickin' power station, which doesn't help me at all, though. I mean, I guess it gets me away from those guys, but, like, yeah, kind of dubious. all that shit that I dropped. So if I had dropped shit in here, then I could have picked it up. And there is old clothes in here and whatnot. But I'm not finding them. Well, I don't remember where I dropped that shit. I don't remember what they were in. That's actually kind of dumb that no matter what happens, if you store your items in the prison anywhere, you lose it. So that is pretty fucking stupid. They make a point of teaching you to do that, and then they remove the mechanic. Oh, there it is. Complete episode 4.
Hi?
Relax, Mac. It's me, Jace.
Right. Well, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for your help back there.
Thanks for yours.
Subtitles are super out of sync.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what happened there.
Well, I might have just had a little bit to do with that.
You should have seen Mathis's face.
That guy had it coming to him.
Could you see what was going on?
Hacked into the security cameras across the prison. That's how I was able to keep an eye on you and the rest of it.
Well, what now?
Yeah, I mean, this is as far as my plan went. You have any ideas?
We have to get to Atwood.
I still don't get it, but yeah, we do. I'm worried about her. With all this going on, she's fragile.
Okay. Well...
Shit! They found us. That was faster than I expected.
Okay, well, you have the blueprints, right? How do we get out of here?
I don't know. This was the extent of my plan, Mackenzie. Isn't this prison escape gig more your thing?
There has to be another way out.
Shit! Trapped. This is not how I thought this would end. And things were just starting to look up.
That's how you die.
Okay. Whatever happens.
You're like a bad penny, Mackenzie.
I've been called worse.
You know, it's amazing to me that a smartass like you has made it this far.
Like I've always told you, you have no idea how stubborn I am.
It's too bad being stubborn isn't the same as being smart. And this must be the fly in the ointment. A girl, no less. This is the end of the line for you and your friend, Pilot.
I'm not afraid of you, asshole. I've been fighting guys like you all my damn life.
Well, today, you lose. In more ways than one, girl.
Mathis.
What is
Donna.
it?
The explosion. He's hurt bad.
This wouldn't have happened if not for you. You've been a pain in my ass for too long, Pilot. It's time for the bad penny to pay the ultimate price. But first, you can watch me deal with the girl. Good. I like them to struggle before they die. Yes! That's what I like to see, Mackenzie. A little fight! A little will to live! I knew you had it in you!
What the fuck is she doing in all this?
Mathis! Mathis! He's dying. Donner is dying.
Yeah, thanks for doing literally anything. What the fuck was that? I like how she just sat there the entire time watching him come at you with a fucking axe. And she's just like, oh my god. Oh, that's so terrible.
Wasn't expecting that.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Looks like Blackrock's on fire.
Huh? It actually looks warm. First time I've missed the place.
Hey, hang in there. I'll get a fire going. You'll be warm in no time.
It's okay. I'm warming up.
That is not a good sign, Jace. Just wait. Hang in there. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
You know, Mathis, he'll just come after us. He'll never stop.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Neither will we.
They finally stopped being vague. Only to be really dumb. What the fuck was that? How's it going on it? What the fuck was that entire sequence? They still haven't elaborated on literally anything with the story as well. And this is it. Like, this is the end. This is the end of what's actually available right now. There's only one chapter left as far as I know. There's one chapter left and it's not actually out yet. Oh, it's okay. She's dead. Cool.
Another one in the water.
But not drown like the others.
Must not be a quarantine breaker then?
Is it another one?
This one is different.
Can't be.
Watch it. Might be infected.
No, not her. Where is it?
Need water.
She doesn't look good.
Get her some water, now. Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where's the cure?
Oh man. 4 chapters out of 5. And they have elaborated on literally nothing. They have explained nothing. Everything to do with the prisoners was irrelevant. Holy shit. I guess when chapter 5 comes out, I guess I'll find out. I'm sure they're gonna lore dump you and explain everything. And it'll all make sense. Oh my god. It's literally 4 chapters of vaguely hinting at nothing and then never explaining itself. Yeah, all the plot will get dumped into chapter 5. Yeah, zombie alien Canadians. All of them. Dragon Quest Builders 1 came out on Steam. I didn't know it wasn't on Steam. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is on Steam. I don't know, like, I think I've said anything that I could say already. Like, I'm sure the story's great when they tell you what the story is. Maybe it's about the journey. I don't know. The journey was like 90% walking. So, I want to know what happens with the story, but all they've done is kind of set up some vagaries and then not elaborate on them. So, like, I don't know what the story's doing. There's some kind of G-virus, and also Aurora Borealis, or are they dead and it's just like a metaphor for their purgatory? And they're like, I don't know. But you know what? None of it matters, because it's done now. All of the chapters have got one invisible person who's... Actually, no, the first chapter didn't have this. Chapters 2, 3, and 4 all had some magical invisible person who was there and watching everything, like her, who hacked in, even though there's no electricity. She was watching through the security cameras that had no power. For some reason, all of the phones work, but only when they need to know... need to contact you and know exactly where you are. There are so many things. There are so many things. I want to play the actual survival mode and play it like an actual video game. But Jesus Christ. There are so many things wrong with this story. Holy shit. No power, but amazing broadband, apparently. Chapter 5 better be goddamn amazing when it comes out. If Chapter 5 isn't the best shit ever, if it isn't the second coming of Half-Life 2, I'm gonna be disappointed. But I'm kind of curious. People were really, they really liked Chapter 4. And I mean, I'll agree, 4 was definitely better than the previous ones because it's like a little bit more story dense. But it was like the same as it was basically the same as Chapter 3. It's just, instead of picking up bodies and walking them back, you were just walking to different locations and picking up items and carrying them back. No different, not as far as I'm aware, AJ. If anyone wants to elaborate on that or explain any differences, if there are any, then cool. I don't think there is, though. I'm pretty sure it is straight as an arrow, linear path, and you can't do things out of order or anything like that. There is side quests, though. Maybe if you do all the side quests, you get different outcome. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it's just straight up waiting for the next chapter, though. I think, actually, though, the chapter that I think was kind of best was, the first chapter, ironically, because it was super dense. In like a crowded area. I did not do all the side quests, no. It's like, so chapter 1 is a pretty small but dense map with a lot of different locations close together. So you're doing the fetch questy type stuff, but the running is really limited. You don't have to, it isn't 20 minutes of running between each of the locations. You're actually just going between things and talking to multiple different NPCs. Amazing, I know. I just don't even know what to add. Don't even know what to add. I'm gonna play around with the survival mode, though. Like, yeah, as an actual survival game, I think it's pretty neat. It's just that in the story mode, you don't really deal with the survival mechanics. You mostly just deal with wolves being a pest because they're scripted. And you pick up soft drink to chug down while you walk from A to B. $120 hours. I don't know how many hours I spent in Cyberpunk. It wasn't that many, though. I gotta play that game again, though. It was really fun. It was really fun. I want to play it on the hardest difficulty with a different build. But yeah, either way, I mean, I'm done with this game for now. I'm gonna do Chapter 5. I wanna see what the fuck they do with the story. I wanna play with the survival mode, because I think that'll actually be legit pretty fun. Yeah, I haven't actually done the DLC in Cyberpunk either. I don't have it, even. I don't have it. I'll end up playing it eventually. But I guess, like, for now, I'm done with the game. The Chapter 5 DLC, the Chapter 5 release, I think it's just sometime this year. I don't think they specified a date, but it is sometime this year. Content to be unlocked in the future. Yeah. I'm gonna look into it. It's like, I think what the game is trying to do is actually cool. Like, as a survival setting, I think Frozen Wilderness is actually pretty cool, where you're managing more than just hunger and thirst and fighting lots of animals. I think, you know, having to manage things like getting wet and cold and wind and shelter and stuff like that are cool survival mechanics. And as just a plain survival game, I think it will be pretty fun to mess around with. I haven't even booted up the regular survival mode just yet, so, like, I'm gonna need to mess around with that, obviously. It's just that with the story, they've kind of tried to set up this huge big brain thing, but all they've really done is made some really, really drawn out story segments with that just don't really actually incorporate the gameplay mechanics, and is mostly just walking from A to B, mostly doing fetch quests, and a couple of cutscenes. Like, especially in chapters 2 and 3, where there's almost no story. Because while those chapters are long, it's almost entirely just drawn out by walking. And there's only, like, a couple of cutscenes in them that are pretty light. But it is what it is, I guess. His hope in Chapter 5 is good. Because that's a big blue ball, if not. It is a cool premise, though. I'll definitely give it that. It's definitely a cool premise. Let's see, though. So I don't know if I want to do this basic survival thing on stream, like the basic survival game mode on stream, I mean. I might do. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. Because I'm going to mess around with the base game. The actual just normal survival mode. I'm going to mess around with it. But I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or if I'm going to move on to the next game. Either way, I'll be doing it. But the next game would be Luna. All the next games I've actually got ready. For once, I'm not actually behind in prepping the queue. But yeah, either way, tomorrow I'll be playing either the survival mode or the next game. Probably flip a coin on it. But I don't know. It just depends on what I feel like playing, honestly. If I feel like playing a cozy RPG, then I'll move on to the next game. If I feel like playing more of this, then I'll play more of this. We shall see. But until then, I guess I'll see if I can find someone to host up. The queue is not open back up, not yet. Not yet. Not until after I've moved, which is still awaiting contracts, and it's a complicated matter. But there's not a whole lot going on that I want to actually watch on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and eat. I'm hungry. But I'll be back tomorrow regardless. Have a good night. All that good stuff. Good time zone appropriate. Whatever you fancy. And hopefully see you all next time, but until then, have a good one. Stay frosty. Or I guess don't stay frosty. Because that gets you killed in Wintermute.